Come on, admit it. You're glad to see us.
I'm alright. Okay. Qualifier time. I'm gonna get straight out there, mate. And I'm on hard tyres. You have to come in and change that. That's a bit annoying. I'm going to lose a lap, but I'm fairly consistent around here. Anyway. Whoa. Straight on at the first corner. Can I quit out and go back in? I can't remember.
I think you can.
Okay, which I'll do that then. Go to track. Ah, it just puts me out on the same tyres. Okay, I do have a problem now.
You need to do an outstanding one lap.
Yeah, come back in. It's going to lose me. I'm only going to get about one flying lap. It's alright, it's all good. We'll get there in the end. Was he even racing in this one?
I think so.
He's just done it.
It was saying something about it on the chat now.
I thought he wasn't racing in this series.
I think it's mainly to have the full lobby.
Interesting. We had a team drop out or something. Because I was helping gather the other teams for the other lobby, and we got Uprack in here, which is a bit weird. We must have had a team drop out.
Sure. Probably.
Well, that's annoying, having to come into the pits in qualifying when there's no tyre wear.
Yeah.
Caught me out by starting the qualifying. It's a shame they didn't let us finish watching the other race, but we're supposed to be able to get this going at some time, don't we?
Yeah, I've watched it. I've watched for while I was working. I was watching all 4 of them.
Yeah, same.
Pieces of all 4 of them.
They did really well. Really proud of Stephen for. He's not a Group 4 racer by heart. He's a downforce racer, and really proud of him for just sticking it out. I mean, it's Monza for your first race in a Group 4. Isn't fun.
And the full 2 hours.
Yeah. And he was only about a second and a half off my pace, and I was pushing in practice. And he was on auto as well. I know. So he's got a lot more pace in him when he can find it. Either 56.7. What's he power his car with? TNT?
I have no idea. But the guy's fast as hell.
I know. He needs Uprack in Group 3 to challenge him. That was a slow lap from Uprack, actually, 2:03. I suppose it could be a warm-up lap.
Is he on Group 4 or Group?
He's Group 4 with you. He's in a GTR as well. Right, coming through Collard.
I'm behind Scale. I think it's Scale. Yeah, it's Scale.
If you can tuck in behind anyone. Damn, I've got bounty. If you can tuck in behind anyone, get a good slipstream. Whereabouts are you on track, mate?
Yeah.
Whereabouts are you?
I'm reaching Parabolica. I'm on Parabolica now.
Okay, I'm coming for a Scari.
Have you changed tires already?
Yeah. Coming for Parabolica now. Coming up an up rack, actually. I don't think I've ever passed this dude.
Now you'll have the chance.
Yeah, I feel the power. I'll give him a slipstream. I like him. He's a good lad.
He's a good, yeah, he is. He's a good guy, indeed.
There's some people in these games you just adore to race with, don't you? Yourself, Sophia, Uprack, even like Pedro, Kirk, Sarah, and then what I was going to say is like Kirk and whatnot. And some people you just love to have a good race with.
Scale is being a good chap. He's just letting me go.
Come on, Stangman. Thank you very much. Very misty conditions, isn't it?
A little bit misty.
.56.4 Evo. How come he's not coming up in? Oh, he's doing 56. Oh, I thought he was in Group 3.
He's on Group 4, right?
Yeah. But still quick sin though. I was thinking he was doing 46.4s. Look, Jesus. Okay, final lap for me. Time to push. I've got another 4-5 tenths in me, and that's it.
I'm a second away from a prac.
It's a good effort.
8 tenths ahead of the Turkish for now, but
Ooh. Keep with it, my man. Keep with it.
So Ivo is on Group 4, is he?
He is, I think. There's no way he's a Group 3 doing a 56. Unless he's had 3 terrible laps.
He was saying something about some teams starting on the back. Could it be he's doing on purpose?
Possibly.
Just to set a time ahead of the Group 4s?
Oh, it could be. Can't behind you. Oh, it doesn't matter. SE in the qualifying.
Doesn't matter.
6 tenths behind Pabst. Oh, not bad with that. I'm happy with that. Considering I got 2 less laps than everyone else.
Ivo is on Group 4. He's on the Cayman. Wow.
How the shit does he do that?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 7 Group 4s. There's 1, 2.
4 Group 3s?
P2, nice one.
Yeah, not bad.
3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Only 5 Group 3s.
Hang on.
There's something not right here.
Yeah, you can't be in the Cayman. That doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense. One of them should be running on the Group 3s.
I would imagine Evo's is not displaying as the right car. Because that doesn't look right.
It doesn't. I think we should be 6 to 6, right?
Sorry?
We should be six Group 3s and 6 Group 4s.
Yeah, well it looks like the...
Because we have 12 drivers, right?
Ted Track's racing must be the guy starting at the back then. So he's just not bothered qualifying.
Yeah.
But that... Evo's one doesn't make any sense, does it?
It's Tom Hockley. Yeah.
I don't know how the others are getting on. It should be finished by about now.
Yeah. Do you want to give a shout in the chat, in the race chat?
No, it's okay. Right, I'm just trying to work out what's going on before I do anything else, more than anything. Alright, change your tyres.
Okay, Hearts.
Change your tires if you need to.
What he said.
No point at the moment because I've just got to redo the grid.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry about that. So going to quit out.
I can't stand the... Oh, has he accidentally quit out? Well, hang on. What?
There's another qualifier? Yeah, just quit out. My bad.
Oops.
You need to wait for the time to...
Let's do it.
No, just quit out, mate. Quit out. Can you hear the chat? You have to watch out. Bloody hell, talking shit again.
Yeah.
Everyone back out.
Everyone go back out. I've already quit.
How do you not get a penalty if you break? What do you do?
It's a bit late now.
Formula 1, if you back out, just got to
Pedro finished P2, Sophie P4, CBD second in class, P2, Stephen fourth in class.
That's good.
Or stop.
Oh, they all did very well.
Is everyone back out? Is it not?
I think you have to exit the whole thing.
I'm going to restart them. Sorry, guys. Be just 1 moment.
Hopefully he's taking a screenshot of what the actual qualifying positions were. Because I
I
was with
third in
stitched.
my class. I was ahead of the Turkish and behind a Prague.
It's not bad. It's not bad at all.
Wow.
So I've been looking forward to this for like 2 months, and now I'm actually here. I'm actually a bit nervous.
You,
And I haven't got my heart rate monitor, so I don't know where I've put it. I should have definitely put that on for this. Well, it's one of those races where it's your nerves are going, and you're also going to be half asleep by the end of it if there's nothing going on.
right. I think it's going to be a very dull race, to be honest.
Yeah, I have a feeling. Well, we've done this before, haven't we? 2 hours at Monza.
Yeah.
Everyone pops in, selects their tyres and kicks in.
Yeah, choose your tyres, mate.
Yeah, I'll start on the hards. And how many laps do you think the hards? 20.
Well, for you, it's nice and easy. You need to do at least 22, 23 laps on the hards. And that's a matter of like 18, or the further you can go on the hards, the better. Because otherwise you might have to go double hards.
Okay. And mediums should be able to do around 18 laps,
I hope so.
17, 18 laps
Yeah.
on the mats.
I hope so, yeah. What I might suggest to you is do the hard, followed by medium. Go as long as hard as you can. Go as long as you can on hard, so your first stint. Then do the medium, and then make your choice based on how much time you've got left.
Okay.
Make sense?
Yep.
I know what I'm doing. Mine's a very simple strategy, so
Medium,
I'm not going to
medium, soft, right?
pretty much.
Or yeah.
I'm going to do 45 minutes. 45 minutes leaves me half an hour to do on softs. Job done.
Okay. Yeah.
So for me, it's not difficult. Change your tyres again.
Do you think already? Do you think we will have enough fuel for a 50-minute race? 50-minute stint.
You, stint-wise, can do 45, 46 at a push, unless you fuel save.
Okay. 45. Okay.
So mine is 48 minutes, so I've only got an extra 2 and a bit minutes on you.
Okay.
That's with our normal driving. The one thing I found in that last one, the Sophia is incredibly difficult to gauge on the fuel, because she drives differently every lap.
Okay.
Does, seriously. So can I push this lap? No, I'm going to push. For fuck's sake. But Team Roadblock, we are off, mate. Team DBR Roadblock for us.
Mm-hmm.
I like having our little mini affiliation.
Yeah, it's cool. It's nice.
Hmm.
And they are really nice people, so nice lads.
And ladder.
And ladders.
Hmm.
It's a shame that Sarah couldn't.
Yeah, it's needs must though. I mean, we all thought it was on Sunday, and it's miscommunication, us not reading the chat, and them not missing us directly 6-1, half a dozen of another, isn't it? It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Oh well. Stephen did very well. So.
Yeah, I spoke to Evo directly, and he's putting on a lot of things for the next year. I mean, we're already talking about 2024. So, okay, here we go. Formation lap. Fuel mode 6.
Yep.
Good luck, my man.
Good luck. Have a good race. I won't speak that much during the race, but
That's all good, man. It's all good. Do what you can. We might do what we did last time, just go off completely off topic after about an hour and start talking about random shit. Right, don't forget to turn off the traction control.
Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah.
Yeah, we're just gonna simplify. We'll stay in our grid order for that.
One thing I'd really wish they'd implement in GT7 is like the
So it seems
tyre
that
colours.
it seems that I am the first Group 4 on the lineup,
Well, Evo's not there,
and a truck as well.
but they might be signing. Oh, they're your non-championship, I think. So they're signing at the back.
Okay, okay.
That's interesting. Right, Paps is doing a bit of a weave to get heat in the tyres. I am not doing that. I'd rather have fresher tyres towards the end of the stint and wait for them to come up to temperature. Oh. There's times
So
at
I
this I
should-
keep go for it.
I should stick on the right side of the inside line of the parabolic, right?
If you're first in class, yes.
So it seems.
It stays like this. I keep thinking of like Kimi Raikkonen quotes. Hey, Will! Thank you, Pedro! I'll wait for him to get in the chat properly. Thank you, Pedro. Thank you for the raid. Oh, and here he is. I forgot about that.
Here, guys.
Hey, buddy. Well done,
sorry.
P2.
Thank you. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't see your results on quali, but
P2 for me.
oh, well done. Well done. And Ziggy, are you first on your class?
He is sort of. Evo was ahead, but he's dropped back to the end for whatever reason. Whatever they're doing.
Okay. Nice. Let me just open the strategy here.
All you got to do, mate, in all honesty, is that calculator, enter the time in minutes and seconds, and it will spit out the longest thing that we can do.
Okay.
Right, here we go, guys.
Good race.
Super guys. Don't forget to film it well. Let's go.
Perhaps got on that AMG. Even if it's moving, it's just a rocket off the line, as it were.
Ooh. I'm not sure if there's an issue, but since I don't have Excel on this computer, I'm not sure if I needed to do the calculations or.
No, that's right, mate. In all honesty, I can probably do it in the pits. I mean, it's only me and Ziggy, and this being Monza is not going to be the hardest thing to do. But if you want to hang around, by all means.
Of course. That's just... That was a race and a half.
Yeah, you did well.
Thank you. I was catching up to Kian in the end, but just
Yeah, I can imagine that
like
Corvette
a
on
few more
hards.
laps I would have caught him.
Really?
Yeah, I mean a few more laps as in he was still 10 seconds ahead of me, but I was like catching up to him ever so slightly.
Well, it's one of those that if you'd had soft tyres, it might have done it, but you might not have made it. So,
Yeah.
no, that's cool.
I overfueled a little bit, and I crossed the line with a few seconds left in order for me to be able to do another lap. So I had to manage fuel as well at the end of that last lap, and I finished
dear.
on 0.0 laps of fuel.
Nice. How many laps
So
did you
close
do
to
in the
one.
end?
63, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, so we did less. Interesting.
I believe I did 63 or 64. I can't really check now. To be honest, I was just so tired that I didn't even pay attention to that.
I got you. Do you know what, this actually feels like a testing session. Doesn't feel like a race at all.
No, we did 64 laps. Yeah.
So what I
But
predicted.
it was only It was only Kian and myself. The 64. Everyone else did 63.
Oh, fair. Hey, Sarah. Oh dear. So are you proud of the Roblox? What's it? Sextet? Like 6? How do you do that? Quartet? It's not quartet. You proud of the 6 of us?
So Karata is already fuel saving behind me.
Shocker. Let him go past. Go slower.
He doesn't want. He doesn't want. I'm behind Collard, so.
Ah, so you're all doing it. Right.
Oh, Collard is off.
Okay, yeah, now let the Turk go in front of you. Otherwise he's just going to use you. Oh, sorry, Sarah. I know you wanted to join us. It would have been nice. But you made the right choice if you can't guarantee you're going to be there. There'll be other series for all us to be in anyway, so don't worry, you're still part of the team. Part of the family.
Not true.
Gotta say that Paps is very quick through the first chicane.
So Prak is now on my tail. So the Turkish hit me on the Ascari. Just another race at Monza.
Apparently Sarah's actually watching Fast and Furious right now. Which one? Because I'm old, I read F and F as Final Fantasy. First one. Oh, the first one! Does anyone know what they were stealing out of the trucks in Fast and Furious 1? Ziggy, Pedro?
I have no idea. I'm not a fan of the franchise.
Okay. Well, they were stealing truckloads of TV VCR combis.
Okay.
Just kind of funny, I think. Funny how times move on. You sitting in 9th, mate? Don't forget to jolt your controller. And Pedro, if you could do us a little favour and just the only one I'm going to be looking out for is Pabst. See what he's up to in the strategy wise, but I think he's in a bit of more of a pack than I am. It's just me and Pabst, to be brutally honest. Whew. Alrighty. Hey! Hey, CBD. You happy with your result? I'm running in P2 at the moment. Really proud of the Roadblock team as a whole. We did very well for our first race.
Yeah, absolutely. Everyone.
Yeah,
did
congrats
very
to
well.
everyone. Congrats, Peter. Coffee
Thanks,
too.
Siggy.
And CBD as well. Sophie, Stephen. Good volume, please.
Sorry if you're hearing sounds of drumming in my microphone. It's raining where I am. My godmother's coming from Egypt today. Of course, she doesn't see rain ever. Of course, in
Your
Egypt.
godmother.
She lives in Egypt. That's where she emigrated to a few years back. And she's coming to stay here for a month or so. And always rains when she turns up. So welcome back to England, bitch. And yeah, you should be bloody happy with a P2. Let's go indeed. What does that do for the... Bedru, can you have a look at this while we're doing this? What's that do for like the championship position? Does that put our collective roadblock blocks as like 1 and 2 in the team charts?
I believe so. Yeah, just because I think Clutch finished behind EVV. I'm not sure where it finished, but I think it should be. Let's see.
Because that, if so, that's a heck of a start for us lot. And Ziggy, a heck of a lot better than what me, you, and Kirk were doing in CRT.
In CRT, yeah.
Yeah, knocking 10 bells at shit out of each other in the Corvettes. Should we race them? Nah, let's race each other. I distinctly remember that first season of SRF going down
And
the...
off. And
That's right.
off.
Ages left yet.
At some
Yeah,
point, I thought
I'm last.
CVD was going to be able to catch up to Tankbro, because he pitted like with a few laps to go. Like he was on softs and then went to another set of softs.
Really?
Yeah.
Fuck.
That's right, Pedro. That's right, Ziggy. You'll get there. Have you got any damage?
Nope, no damage.
Keep her going, mate. There's a long way in this. There's going to be a lot of mistakes.
Yeah.
Oh, Sophia! And no worries, CBD. You're welcome. Hope you enjoyed the race.
Actually did that good one.
Sophia, do your shit, mate. That's what she just told me. Cheers. Hope the fuel strap worked out alright for you guys in the end. Was it okay towards the end?
Oh no, it was a little bit sketchy. But we all finished, so it was all good.
It's alright, as long as you're all finished. That's what I was worried about, like being 2 laps shy.
Yeah. Oh, like I went to 83% and I had 0.0 laps remaining as I crossed the line. So I couldn't have timed that anywhere.
You did bloody well. Well, I've got to say, first off, Sophia, thank you for the raid yet again. And yeah, I'm not surprised you had to fuel save in that Ferrari, because if you were revving it out, it drinks fuel, which we now know. So this is weird. I've got 7 seconds to Paps in front of me and 7 seconds to Devlin behind me. I'm like literal no man's land. So welcome to all the raiders from Sophia. This is part Team Roadblock. Yo. We're doing our second race of the evening at Monza, and there's me going off. Back on the track, doofus. It's all good. Woo. It's alright, I'm still going.
Yeah, just keep it steady.
That's what I get for losing focus.
Yeah, don't worry, just make sure.
Just touch the grass on the right hand side and it unsettles the car.
Yeah, it's... Yeah.
Got to get away from Devlin again. It's not a biggie. It's alright. Broken the slipstream. It's all good. Just coming out to lap someone. Not sure who. Whoa! Oopsie doodles. This happens when you lose focus, isn't it? You make 2 mistakes in a lap.
Yeah, just try to use a safer line. Just don't. Doesn't matter. Like.
I didn't mean to do that.
Just be consistent. Oh, okay. Sorry.
No, it's alright. It's one of those oof, shouldn't have done that moments. Lurk away, Sophia. Lurk away.
Any of you need any normal plates?
That AMG is so quick in a straight line.
Do any of you guys need a fuel plate? Or...
I'm alright, mate. My one's
Okay.
pretty nailed on. All I've got to do is just 45, 30. So I don't need any fuel until 3/4 of the way through the race. As a update wise. Ooh, and calm. Much better. So any highlights from your race, Pedro?
Not really. Like I wasn't racing. I mean, the only highlight in the negative way was the fact that Ben almost sent me into the wall. I mean, he did push me off the track, and then almost sent me into the wall, which made me lose about like 7 seconds. Which.
Yeah.
Okay, so
little bit
Paps is
more, and I
already
could've
on
caught up to Key
my
and Lee.
tail for okay, Paps is coming. Just overlap me.
I'm about 20 seconds down the road from him. Thanks to my oopsie. No, I get you. There was a few little incidents, particularly at the beginning of that race, wasn't there?
Yeah. I'm just glad I managed to avoid like any major stuff. Otherwise, like, it would have been frustrating.
Yeah, I hear you.
But apart from that, I think it was actually like I didn't fight anyone for position apart from like the start. Like, it was just pretty chill at the end. Like, just had to manage stuff.
It's one of those races where it's almost too long, isn't it?
Yeah. Can't even imagine how it's going to be like 3 hours of Le Mans next, isn't it?
Well, I can. You'll still be racing right now. So yeah, whatever you've got from tonight, it will be an extra hour. That's, when is the Le Mans?
I have no idea.
It's not long, 'cause it's like 2 weeks away or something. Because this Monza is supposed to be 6 weeks ago, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Let me check. I'm not sure if it's 22nd. I might be talking without knowing anything.
Oh, sorry, I forgot the mic was attached to my head.
Going to be May the 13th.
So that is 3 weeks away? Something like that.
When is it?
13th of May.
13th. Okay. I'll be flying to Mexico on the 14th.
Ooh.
Ooh, was that holiday?
Yep.
Nice.
Oh,
Well deserved holidays, mate.
Lots of tequila as well.
I hope so.
Tequila is a fracking evil drink, but I like it. That's the problem, isn't it? I mean, tequila is tricky. 1 minute you're life of the party, next minute you're dancing with a shoe. Seriously, that's what happens. Yeah, it's some
I
coats.
don't know, but if you say so.
Come over here for one night, we'll show you what tequila is, and then you'll know what tequila is after it, I'll tell you that much.
I hope I will only remember the day I arrive there and the day I need to come back.
And the tattoo that's on your thigh. Huh? Every time you look in the shower.
Get a Team Davot tattoo.
Surely it's Team Roadblock. It's a bit of both, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
Dad,
Where are
what?
you? Are you already in the main straight, midnight?
I am. Coming past the pit lane now. Is that you in front of me?
Yeah, I am. Are you bringing someone with you?
Devlin's about 6 seconds behind me.
Okay.
Okay, so this is different from the strategy, right? Because it didn't fit, right?
What are you looking at? Are you looking at the right thing, mate?
I think so.
Right, all you've got to do is literally type in the time remaining at the top, and it'll tell you everything you need to know. It literally won't matter until we're about an hour from now. Well, 3/4 an hour from now.
And the calculator.
Yeah.
There's the station, right?
Yeah, on the calculator bit.
Oh, but it doesn't have your data, I don't think.
Okay, so
Can you,
yeah, I had
can
the
you
same.
pass me here?
Yep. Left or right? Left or right?
Okay. Right.
Check. Right. I'm going to move to the middle so you can get my slipstream. Right, now block everyone else. You've got to have a bit of fun in this, haven't you?
How far is he behind you?
8 seconds.
Is it Bracken the brute force then?
Yeah. It was either GTR or the AMG. I think you were probably right, Pedro. GTR.
Bloody fast, isn't it?
I do like the name of the guy in fifth though, Formula One.
And a funny like message when he entered the lobby.
Oh, I didn't see it.
What it was.
Right, which one of these group fours do you want punting off, Ziggy?
All of them.
Okay. I'll do my Louis best.
Please. Okay, so I'm cruising on a 59s, mid 59s. I'm not sure if this is a good pace, but it's a pace I'm feeling comfortable with.
That's fine, mate.
It should be fine.
I'm on
Yeah,
the hards.
59 is pretty good.
I still have 54% fuel.
Oh, but this is all switched up and
In all honesty, mate, I've changed that spreadsheet a lot, so don't worry about the other bits on it. You can get, there will be a bit on there in one of the tabs where you can see Ziggy's predicted fuel life.
So they are behind me now. Oh, is it skill? Gonna try to pass me here.
Yep.
Please wait for the straight. Come on.
Oh, going to get a slipstream off what looks like a collard. It is.
Yeah, call out.
It's going to be into turn one, so this is going to be dicey.
I'm 10 seconds behind scale.
Looks like him and Ted Tracks are swapping places. Okay, now I'm coming up to the Turk.
So Hockley just overtook the other Belgian, Calypso.
Yeah, that's Devlin. Depends on what
Devlin.
set of names you've got. I think I've got nicknames up. I remember driving here in one of the GT Sport dailies, and it was, you know, it was when the Veyron was OP around here, one of those
Yeah.
weekends. I think somebody said, it might have been Curios, but I can't quite remember, that, and they've never seen me look so bored.
Paps is on the pits.
31% after 15 laps, Pedro. Can you work out that percentage? Annoyingly, if I hadn't spun it, I would have only been about 10 seconds behind him.
Is that the end of lap 15 then?
Yep, 15 laps, 69% you, so 69 divided by 15.
He's using 4.6. Oh, yeah. Which means... This way. Wait, I'm glitching right now. Wait.
It's the only time I'm ever going to get to pass Uprack and Evo in the same lap.
You should say that on the chat.
I'm sure that'll go well. Well, so that means perhaps it's got half an hour range on soft tyres, roughly. Interesting.
consuming a lot more fuel than I was. Not a lot more, but 0.3 more. Or 0.3 like.
So 45% fuel should be enough for 13 to 14 laps.
Yeah, yours is about 4.3 a lap, mate. Devlin's in. 14% after 16 laps. So he's used 86%. He's used 86% in 16 laps.
Who pitted?
Devlin,
Calypso.
Calypso.
He's on the AMG, right?
Can't remember what's top of my head. Think so.
I'm struggling to.
It's right. Just get a calculator on it and I'll shout numbers at you and all we've got to do is type them in.
He's at 84%, right?
84, 86% over 16 laps. 84 divided by 16.
84 minus 16, so 5.25.
That's high.
Yep, that's very high.
Alright, can I have mine done? I'm going to be about 33%. So 67... I haven't gone around there yet. About 67% at 17 laps.
You're on 3.94.
Yep, that's exactly where I should be. I might be overspending by about a half a percent. What did I budget myself?
You did put 3.9.
Oh, I'm like half a percent off. Jesus. Have a word with me, will you?
I was wondering why I was able to.
Evo's in.
Okay.
He was on soft tyres and he's used 58%. I don't know what lap he's on. He's on the same as Ziggy.
Who?
You. Evo.
Yeah. It's on 42% fuel.
How many laps?
Soft. I'm starting 17th lap now. So it's 16 laps.
16 laps. 3.63.
And he did put softs again and only 75% fuel.
Hello both to the Dented Lemur. And happy purple rain to M. Pleasure to have you both here.
Did you say 65, Ziggy? 65% we have.
75% fuel. 75.
Oh, I forgot to take notes about the other two, not clear.
Just a heads up for everyone who's just joined, and first off, hello. We're doing a 2-hour race at Monza here, so hour and a half to go. Pedro, could you do us a shout out for a few bods? CBD.
Okay.
Basically, all the team Roadblock, and our very own Dented Lemur. Thank you, and don't forget yourself, mate. Shout yourself out. I will do it in the pit stop.
Okay, you hit me! You hit me!
I do love the shout out command.
This guy looks like he's on edge. This guy looks like he's on a business trip. This lady looks a bit sketchy. She keeps looking over at me. Maybe she wants a piece of me.
That's a Katie laugh.
Okay, I won't cut any cutscenes, promise.
She's so kind and deserved.
Formula Juan is in.
Hello?
Is that Stephen? Formula One is in. It's used 89% over. I don't actually know. Is he Group 3 or Group 4?
Oh my god, I just see like such a big group of cars behind.
One,
And
two, three, I think.
this has just left.
What the?
And that was a Sarah giggle.
Oh,
No,
I
it's a shame.
remember that one.
Yeah, it's a shame you didn't get the shredded one, because that laugh gets me every time. Apparently, Katie missed my message or the group message.
Not sure.
Because I don't know which.
Katie, wait, what? Lol, I'm confused.
You started it!
Now, children. Now.
Have you ever seen me and Katie act like children? This week?
Never. Never.
Oh, that's wide! Oh.
Did you say that?
Code Brown!
It did sound like a Code Brown, that's true.
Oh dear God! Code Brown! Code Brown!
God, freaking was a Code Brown. It was a violent Code Brown too.
Oh my god.
I lost concentration for like half a second then. I just ran wide onto the curb and nearly yeeted myself. I can't hear the group chat. Are they saying something interesting?
Well, someone is saying that it got kicked out or disconnected from the lobby.
Oh, that'd be Formula Juan.
Formula One then.
Probably, yeah.
Always one thing happens to Juan guy. Let's not go down that road.
Do you remember that interview?
Yes.
With Toya, that was that guy, yeah.
That's why I'm thinking of it. I saw it the other day. You just look at him, he goes, huh?
What?
I loved it when him and Kimmy were in the same team.
Yeah.
It's not a track penalty. Fuck.
They were literally like polar opposite. Like Montoya is just fiery and just, I don't know, just said everything that was on his mind, and Kimmy just calm and
Bois.
reserved.
How would you describe this bois?
Well, I mean, smell like a harvest. I don't know the word, I don't know.
Okay, Scale stopped with 18% fuel on meds.
How much you got left, Ziggy?
Lap 19th, I have 27% fuel.
So you're doing great on fuel.
Yeah.
What's your tyres like?
I'm okay. I have like 40% wear on the left front, like 10% on the front right, and the rears are immaculated.
I was going to say that front right doesn't do anything round here, nor does the back end of that car. You might as well have a motorbike. In fact, a unicycle for all the amount of tyres that are used on that.
Ziggy, did you say you have 27% fuel left?
Yeah, 26 now. 27 when
Oh,
I cruise the finish line.
You're very well on fuel. Like the target is 4.3, you're doing 3.8.
You're well ahead of schedule, mate. Above schedule. I'm not sure which one it's supposed to be. Better than schedule. Plan A. Plan A. Ferrari Plan A. Whoa. There's a big load of glitching going on between me and Paps. I had to get out of it there. I wasn't sure where he was at all.
My stream is quite far behind.
I'm going through Les no.
Karatai, the Turkish guy, is now pitting.
Okay.
He's on mediums with 22% left.
Okay, so it's 78 on...
About the same as you, Ziggy.
Of which lap, Ziggy? It's probably roughly the same, yeah.
This is starting lap 21, so this is lap 20.
Okay. Yeah, he
was on mediums.
He's doing 3.9, so he's doing just 0.05 more than me.
I can barely hear you, Pedro.
Oh. Can you hear me better now?
Yeah.
Shout, man.
Okay,
Shout!
So I was saying, you two are basically doing the same amount of fuel consumption. He's 0.05% more.
Okay. So, I crossed the line with 24% fuel.
Okay, 24, so... end of lap 20, right? Lap 21?
Sorry?
I might miss my fuel target.
At the end of which lap? 20 or 21?
21 now. I'm doing 21 now.
Okay. Did you just say 23%? My goodness, I'm all over the place. Ziggy, how much fuel did you have when you crossed? Was it 23%?
24.
24?
Well,
okay.
24 to 23, more like a 23%.
Round it down, mate. Round it down with fuel.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do 76. Okay. Divided by 21. Oh, you're 3.62. You're very young, actually. For the Turkish drivers, I mean, 0.3% more per lap than you. And you're
How much?
pretty much 0.7 below target. Above target, that's right.
How much fuel do I need for a half an hour stint on meds?
Half an hour stint.
I can give you the maths to type in if you want, mate.
You will need 65% fuel. Oh no, wait, but this...
I'll give you the calculator. I'm an idiot.
Okay.
Wait,
65%.
It says 15. Wait,
Type in half an hour into the calculator, mate. Just literally
Yeah,
30 minutes,
that's what I
00. Yeah.
okay, so it's 65%. See.
65%.
But then again, you're doing a lot better on fuel compared to...
Not 5% off. That's a conservative estimate.
Can I change the value and this will change as well?
Possibly. Don't ask me where it is without looking at it. Actually, yes, you can. You see his number, it says like 4 point something. Change that to whatever he's doing. Add on 0.1 just to give him a bit of margin.
Okay.
Last thing you'd want to do is run it too close. That's what she said. Damn it! So I can't control my brain sometimes. Well, it's better than other parts of me, I guess.
I'm actually going to do this differently. Gonna do the estimate with 3.7.
Thank you.
Yeah. That's what she said. So 4.3 plus 65. So 4.3. You should have to refuel like 56% with the current fuel consumption you're doing.
Okay, so, but I don't have enough fuel for more 15 laps. 15 minutes race, I mean. So I will have to pit earlier.
we should probably just stick to what it is here then, and then it's less fuel that you're gonna have to put on the next pit stop.
So I have 16% now, 16% fuel, starting lap 23. Oh, Scale has left the room.
You gonna have any more dropouts this one?
You're on 3.82 fuel consumption.
It's weird when we got dropouts. It's the first time this has happened.
Is there an issue with the lobby then?
Right, everyone else is still in it. Right, I'm in this lap.
Okay. Mr. Minay, what do you... Are you still on the same strategy you put here?
Yeah. No, that's actually Spa strategy, ignore it. I didn't bother updating it. Mine was so easy I didn't bother updating it.
Okay, so what are you intending to do then?
Medium, soft.
Okay, so another 25 laps then, right?
Yeah, basically. Which will put me up around about lap 50 with 15 to do on softs. When I get down to the time, you'll have to. I'll give you the time what I've got left, and you should be able to just give me the fuel I need, and that's essentially all I need in this. So mine is literally that easy.
Okay, so you're gonna tell me, let's say, like 47 minutes and 30 seconds, and I'll just need to insert this in here, right?
That's it. That is literally it.
Okay, Collard is splitting as well.
The only thing I suggest is add 1 lap of fuel to that total, Pedro. Cool?
As 1% then?
1 lap. So an extra 4%. Just gives you that breathing room that you need. Because I had a feeling it was giving Stephen an anxiety of how close I got the fuel for him. Nearly forgot to go in there. I was in such the zone that oh, fuel. Oh, that would have been exactly what I did at Nürburgring a few years back. Oh, I'm having flashbacks.
Time.
I don't need it yet. So the next stop. This one is literally just repeat what I've just done. That's it.
Just repeat, yeah. Okay. Of course.
It's literally idiot strategy for this one. It's not. That's why I didn't bother writing it down.
It's not idiot strategy. I'm the one that's being the idiot, so maybe I'm just like...
No, you're not. You're probably the smartest one out of a lot of us. It's just when you're reading my spreadsheet, it's a bit tricky when you don't know how it's designed. Oh, Tetrax is in. He had 0% fuel.
Oh, God.
I at least had 2%. She's got about the same fuel usage as me.
One painful pit stop.
So that puts me 60 seconds behind Pabst. But I've got a feeling he's got to pit one more time.
Oh, he does. Oh, he does.
What lap did he come in the first time? Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna have to pit.
Okay,
well, one more time than me.
Please. Can you do me a favor? Let me know how much fuel do I need to for 35-minute stint.
35.
Just type it into the calculator. It's 35 minutes. It would spit it out.
You'll need 75.9%. 75,
75. Okay.
yeah. 76.
So, I have 7% now. I'm starting lap 25, and I will pit by the end of this one.
Like 93, 24.
For a medium, for the mediums now.
Ooh.
Yeah, this should be like very good for you. This is like you're spending less fuel than the targets. 0.5% less than the target, so it should be good.
What lap did Pabst pit on? Because I can't remember.
I didn't know that down, unfortunately. I don't think.
What are you doing? I mean, seriously, man.
I don't know. I'm just being an idiot.
You're
I
not.
think it was lap 27. What lap are you?
I'm on lap 27.
I can go on YouTube and check it.
That would work, actually. I didn't think of that.
So 75%, right, Pedro?
Yes. 75.9. But I mean, you're technically
80%.
so good on fuels that you probably, yeah. Let's go with 75 just for the sake of it.
Okay.
76. Yeah, we're 76 because it says 75.9. So.
I will hit the pits with still 3% fuel, so
Should give you still a little margin to work with.
Up racks in.
Like 73 or 74 then.
with 4% fuel and meds.
What I'll do for the next one is I will put out everyone's names, or at least like driver 1, driver 2, and all we got to do is just type in what lap they hit and what fuel percentage they got going out, and it'll give us a range of how far they can go.
Okay, so I've seen Pabst pitted at the end of lap 15. He had 31% fuel remaining.
Lap 15.
Yeah, but what did he come out with?
He
That
came out with 2 seconds. 69% fuel on another set of softs.
I'm with 78% fuel.
Okay.
hello,
Yeah,
Ziggy.
you're good, Ziggy. You're good.
Hi there, Midnight. Is someone behind me?
There was no one behind me that I could see. Remember, I'm not looking behind me, I'm looking in front of me.
I know, but you know, as a group 4, I need to be careful.
Yeah, no, you were fine. There was literally no one behind me. I'm by myself.
The next guy that's probably going to overtake you is Tom, and he was 25 seconds behind Midnight. Not sure if this.
Alright, so how much longer is it before? What time? What lap did Paps come in?
15.
So he's going to be pitting in the next lap or so.
Yeah, and he only filled up to 69%. So
Yeah, that's fair. No, he's
he was
pitting.
on 31, went to 69.
He's pitting in the next lap or so.
That's a very aggressive strategy.
He might be going double soft hard, or double soft, double medium. He might be doing an extra stop than me.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because I don't think you can pit to the hards and go that far into the
Not with AMG, he can't.
race. Yeah.
So he must be on a free stopper. Oh, if I hadn't spun it into a scar area, it would be, well, 10 seconds further down the road, but, you know.
There's no point in focusing on that. Just do your best. Still in second, like pretty good margin to the car behind, so.
Oh, I'm happy. I'm actually quite chilled out.
Ah,
Hey, Katie. She says, so I still missed any messages. What? That's not English. So I still missed any messages. Katie, these two speak better English and they're Portuguese.
Hi, Katie. Hello, Katie.
She knows I'm.
How are you?
She knows I'm teasing. I hope.
We speak very good English.
Oh yeah. I will shut up before I get cancelled. Hello there.
We Englishate in a very English way.
Funny thing is, I've heard English people actually talk worse than that. Seriously, you spent any time in an English secondary school, you realise how bad the English speak English.
Oh god.
Lap 29, 1%.
29, 1%. Wow, that's something.
So what was that? How much did he take out with him on lap 15? 70%, wasn't it?
He had 69%, yeah.
69. So he's used 68% in 14 laps.
Mm.
What's that per lap? Actually getting warm.
4.86 per lap.
So he's an extra percent on me. Yeah. Katie says, me tired today. Oh, he's still got the headache. That's not cool.
Oh, sorry to know that, Katie.
Oh, I didn't see what Paps come out with fuel.
I'll check it.
I wasn't watching, sorry.
I was looking, I just looked down and looked back up and it had gone.
79. He went on another set of softs.
Oh, he's just going to push to the end. He's doing Sophia, well, what I expected Sophia to do.
79% full.
Well, he's doing the Louis strategy, just pushing like mad.
29. Oops. Okay. Oh, he's going all in
Yeah.
strat.
Well, the funny thing is, I'm going to be ahead of him after he pits again. And we've both got another stop. And I'm going to the softs. This is on, boys.
Let's go.
If I hadn't have binned it, I would have been within 10 seconds of him. Damn it!
After midnight.
I could lament my own problems. He didn't say I couldn't.
You can't. You are now forbidden.
Can I use heavy sarcasm? Hey, I've proven I can multitask. Except for when I can't and crash.
Yes.
That's just a fact. It's not me lamenting.
Man, honestly, I'm already struggling as much as it is just for you two. I can't even imagine like doing it for 4 people. Like that's just.
That's why I had. That's what I had the spreadsheet for. It was doing the work, so I didn't have to.
I mean, still.
In all honesty, with the work I used to do, I used to be in charge of a department which had 20 people on it. And it was keeping hold of what they do. This is easy. And bear in mind, there was often 20 idiots. No offence to them.
No offense, but they were just all idiots.
I mean, but it was like willful idiocy. It's like, I don't care, I'm not being paid enough. You know, that sort of thing, you know?
Oh, okay. Okay.
Some were idiots, that's besides the point. That includes me. Until I'm paid not to be an idiot.
No.
No, it does. No, I can be a willful idiot as much as I want. I mean, you've seen me play Sea of Thieves. Hi, Katie. Oh, look! TNT!
TNT!
Come on, I got out of the way in the last stream really quickly. With the first thing we did.
You're like...
Hello! It's me, the devil. I stand for all that is good. Also, I'm Nick.
That really is so funny.
I know, it's my favourite.
Oh, Devlin is spirit. Okay.
I'm not worried about Devlin.
Yeah.
Yeah. Growing up watching Cartoon Network, I feel blessed.
Okay, Zarzigi.
Oh, Tom just lost it in front of me, and I nearly hit him because of that, but he held it, and I
Don't worry.
managed to not hit him.
He did that in lobby 1 like 5 times. Or was that Ben? To be fair, there was a lot of cars backwards and during points of that, wasn't there? Hello, it's me, the devil. Yeah, seriously, I grew up watching, you know, things like, as you know, like Ed, Ed and Eddie and all, Cow and Chicken, and that Dell was just so completely and utterly random.
That devil is like always be the devil.
Exactly.
Oh, let's move it up.
That was a good save, Tom.
Is my Redeem's not playing properly? Casey, you'll know that one, the panic one. It's from one of our favourite shows called Reaper.
Only 1 hour missing.
Oh shit, yeah, an hour left. Halfway through, people. Weirdly enough, Reaper is about the devil. There's a slight theme with my Redeems. A cool down, Katie, and I hope you've taken a couple more painkillers because you don't need to be in pain.
Oh, this is getting boring, this race.
Yeah, I feel you, Ziggy. I feel it. Once you have like a gap to like, I don't know, like in my race I just have a really big gap to the driver in front and the driver behind me, so it was like just cruising until the end.
I'm in no man's land.
It's one of those formats. I really like it, but I typically like longer games. For instance, like Mass Effect 1, 2, 3, I did like a couple of 100 hours on them. Loved it. Civilization 5 can be upwards of a 100-hour game if you really take the piss. And I play other ones like the Total War series, which take multiple days to complete. So a 2-hour endurance race to me feels quite quick. But it is a matter of having that conversation, that concentration.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm not sure if you are talking with the chat or with us. But
Both. And just sort of conversation-wise.
I'm okay with the 2-hour length. I'm pretty okay with that. I enjoy it. I like it. But right now I'm stuck. I'm the only guy. I'm the guy apart from everybody in the circuit.
Oh, bless you. I do get you. It's not the most thrilling race, but it.
I mean, yeah, you know, I'm behind no one, and I don't have anyone behind me, so I'm feeling cold.
Are you the one on the pit straight?
Yep.
You are literally the only one of that half the circuit.
Yep. I just made the chicane. Yep.
Oh dear Lord. How far is there was
I'm behind the Prague. I'm 29 seconds behind the Prague.
Yeah.
And 1 minute ahead of Stangman.
I've just passed him and he's coming through Parabolica now. There was a probe to Mars. It was either Perseverance or the other one. Can't remember which. But You know they're up there, they send them up there for like 1 year and then they last 5 years and then it's eventually die of... It's like heat exhaustion and not getting enough sunlight onto their solar panels. The one I'm thinking of, it sent a last message. And it was, I'm getting cold. I'm not kidding, that's what it sent. It's like, I'm getting cold and I might not wake up. They programmed it to say that when it was at its death's door. It was like, that is so harrowingly sweet and horrible at the same time. Hey, Kilios. Hello there. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Because that's been redeemed, that's in my head.
It was redeemed in your head.
It was. I did start the stream a bit later than 7 PM because that... I didn't say it was... Did I say it was at 7? I think I said race 1 was at 7-ish, 7 something. Because my race didn't start until 8:45. Well, probably... What time was it? About 10 o'clock in the end? Oh yeah, 7:45 for race 1 with the others, with Pedro, Sophia, CBD, and... What? Hang on, we just lost another one. Are these people just watching?
Who did?
Just saw someone leave.
Who was it?
I don't know, Tank something? And Stephen was the other one. Is he still streaming?
Not sure.
Pedro Ziggy, have you two ever played a game called Human Fall Flat?
Human Fall Flat?
It's, you know, like those characters you see in cartoons, like made of Play-Doh. You know, like
yeah, I've heard of it, but never played it.
Yeah, it's like you're a character like that, and you have to walk around solving puzzles and climbing things to get to the end. That's all it is.
Okay.
And it's really fun. Because all I used to do was grab, this is going to sound bad, I used to grab the girls and chuck them off the side of the game. And there was one time that Katie grabbed my crotch and swung me around by it.
That didn't sound right in the slightest.
It didn't look right either.
That looked so right, yeah.
And then there was another one climbing up and sniffing my butt, and I'm not kidding.
Can you tell me who's running in 4th and 5th?
Devlin is in 4th, and the Turk is in 5th.
Wait, did someone in the group please leave the lobby then?
Yeah, I think it's only me and Tedrax. And Devlin.
Oh, Evil
and Past.
Well, Paps is still here, sorry. I was counting people behind me. We've only got 10 people in the race now. Don't know how many we started with.
14.
One of the group 4s dropped out, but I'm not sure how many more people.
No,
are
12.
left.
It was only Juan, and now.
Oh yeah, it was one.
And now this. And Isa as well.
Oh yeah, one of the ices.
Oh, it was Scully then.
Yeah, it was Scully. I don't know about you guys, and I know this is a possible jinx, but I've had so many, so many races that I've done, but I've had so few logouts in this game and GT Sport. I mean, I've hosted dozens of lobbies. I mean, I know it happens, but
hundreds of lobbies.
Yeah,
Not dozens.
you're not wrong. But logouts are rare. It's more game crashes or internet outages.
Yeah.
It's one thing I'm very thankful for GT. It's fairly stable when it works.
Why is there only 49 minutes left?
Oh! 48-15 for me.
48 to 15. Okay. So yeah, 48, yeah. I
Well, if
mean,
you
I'm still like 20 odd seconds behind you, by the way.
It was actually not bad. Saying that Twitch is usually a bit better than that, isn't it? And yes, Kudos, I know there's been an update recently. I just haven't got around to playing it yet. Okay. Pedro, can I have a timer check? 47 minutes 30 seconds. How much would I need to go to the end from there?
47 minutes, 30 seconds. You would need 101% fuel, so you're still not quite to go to the end.
Yeah. The thing is, I knew that because I remembered what time it was. So 47 minutes. How about now?
47.
Yep.
Just. Yeah, you're good to go to.
So if I were to pit for hard tyres now, I could go to the end.
Yeah.
So I'm within the window, but I'm going to try and push to softs. Plus I still got 45% of fuel left. What's the new level, Kulios? The last one I played was either a snow level or a mad scientist level. Can't remember which. I think both were DLC. I should stop drinking because I'm going to need to pee otherwise.
Good idea, that.
Yeah, I'm in a very comfortable second position at the moment. I just lapped 4 thousandths off my best lap. I'll take that. Okay, when I get down to my fuel, Pedro, which will be still in another 9 or 10 laps, I'll ask you the time and how much fuel I need.
Okay. Okay. Do you need any info on fuel?
My fuel's fine. It's the same as the other stint, and it's just driving the same.
Okay.
Tetrax is in again. He's at 40%, so he's not going to take much on. He must be going mediums again. And we said that Pabst had pitted on lap 29, didn't we?
Yes.
So we should have about another 4 laps of fuel. That'll take him up to... Yeah.
Yeah. He's going for socks now.
So Pabst does 20 laps on mediums. Can you work out how much fuel he's going to have to take on, Pedro? Because it was like 4.9%, was it?
Yes. Give me one moment, you know.
It's 4.9 times 20, so that is 9.8. 98. No, wait.
98.
I got that wrong.
4.2. No. Oh, 4.8.
Yeah, it's 4.
Uh,
It's like 4.9 per lap. Times that by 2. Oh, I don't know. I'll let you do the. I'll try not to do it in my head.
I'll do it in a bit. Just give me 1 moment.
11 more levels. Jesus, curious. I wasn't aware of that. I remember one of the first DLCs was one where you got the hand gliders and you got pushed up in the air and you sort of drifted back down. That was quite fun. Human Fall Flat is a really fun game, if a bit weird.
Right, so it was 4.8.
I think he was at 4.9, there or thereabouts.
Yeah, it was 485, I believe.
So he's going to put 85% of fuel in.
It was so 4.85. How many laps did you?
That's not. Doesn't sound right.
20. 4. I'm just gonna, for the sake of it, I'm gonna do 4.9 times 20.
Yeah, me behind you, Ziggy.
Okay, I'm gonna stick with the right.
I kind of want to give you a big boost, but it's not really going to help you, is it?
Nope.
Hi. Meet.
Hello. Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
Pedro, report that, will you? Lap 42, bastard moves left in the main straight. Yes, I know it's my teammate.
A dirty bastard. He moves back into the left.
Whilst I'm still there.
Well, this is a poor result.
Alright, so not there yet. 2/3 of the way through. Plus we got all the ones that we picked up a load of positions for just finishing me. We know that the straight lines do not suit our car. Well, your car at least. There'll be other tracks for us.
We'll see. We still have to decide which Group 1 car we will be using for Le Mans.
Yeah, we do. I think we should do some testing. Not now.
Testing.
Right after.
Can you imagine how many black lines would be out of turn 1 if we actually left, like, burnouts? It'd be the grippiest place in the world, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Also, Monza's really pretty with low level. Like, oh, someone's had a bin somewhere. Not sure who it is.
I think it's Tom, hopefully.
No, it's Tetrax.
He was.
Oh, he's binned it again. He's binned it.
Oh, no.
Lesmo 2. You binned it in Lesmo 1, come back on, binned it in Lesmo 2. I mean, it's pressure, isn't it? Yeah, I have lapped Tedrax, mate. The Turk's in. So is Collard. Collard's looking better, actually, than Turk. That's good for him, isn't it? What's your fuel relative to them, Ziggy?
I'm with 17% now.
You got better fuel than the pair of them. And they'll probably have to go on to mediums now. I'm just about to lap Devlin, actually.
Do you think it's worth it on my next bit to try to go to softs for half an hour? Too risky, right?
Yeah,
It is.
seems a bit risky.
I would be tempted to say stick with mediums, but what's your tyre wear and fuel? How long have you got left out there? Hey, mind that.
I'm with these mediums for. Well, as soon as we reach the half an hour to the end, I will be with 35 minutes on mediums, and they are. I still have 40% on the left front. All the others are pretty okay.
Oh, go for it, man. Have some fun. Enjoy yourself.
I don't know.
If you can get to that half-hour mark, yeah, you can do that. Pedro, 37 minutes.
57.
Mm-hmm. I've still got 6 laps of fuel left, so it's not too big a deal.
78.7 is what it says here.
Okay. If I take it down to... Just give me a second. And take off another 5 laps, 10 minutes. 27 minutes?
Oh. $57.4.
Cool. Right, it's about to lap Devlin and Evo. Devlin, but get out of my way this time because he blocked me in Spa last time. Get out the damn way! He's doing it again. Paps is in.
Let's see.
It's coming up to up rack. Perhaps had 1% of fuel.
Okay.
Right, so he's going to go to the end now. He's got to go on mediums at least. Okay, Devlin's in. Don't care. He's in my freaking way again. Lost me 2 seconds that lap. Again. Same last race. Can you keep an eye on what perhaps comes out with tyres and fuel-wise? I've just missed it.
He went on another set of softs.
Well, he's
79% fuel.
well, he's not run any other tyres.
Basically.
Well, that's a disqualification then.
He does need to go to another tyre at some point.
Well, he's only got. Well, do you reckon he's going to go another stop after this?
How much time is there left? I can't see properly.
33 minutes.
Probably chuck in the mediums just for the sake of it.
But he'd have to pit again.
Yeah. I don't know what he's trying to do. That's right, to be fair.
How much fuel do I need for half an hour? 65%, right?
Okay, half an hour, let me check. It's 30 minutes. 65% exactly.
No, I'm gonna try go for the softs. See what can I do with him. Oh, Tom is out again. The lessons.
Gulas is urging me to pit. And this is where I put on my stubborn hat and go, I'm completing my strategy as planned. Team Ferrari.
If I hadn't lost it on the beginning of the race, I have pace for these guys. Well,
Take the positive from that, mate. You're on their pace.
I am right behind the Turk, right behind with wear tires, and I'm gaining. I'm going away from Collard. This guy stopped like 3 laps ago. Ah, man.
Take the positives, mate. You've done exceedingly well in a very difficult car.
I'm not sure if these softs will hold on for 30 minutes, but we'll see. It's just 15 laps on the softs. I think it's too much. We'll see.
Yeah, Kudo says, well, perhaps has to go for another set of tyres. He does. Well, we think he does. The one thing he doesn't have to do is refuel.
Yeah.
Well,
then again,
unless he does. It'd be pretty weird if he does.
so many laps he did. before
15 again.
this time. So he went from what?
15 again.
15.
So, okay, so he did 14. Yeah, so I'm going to take him up to 59. He's going to have to pit again.
Yeah.
I didn't see how much
he's
fuel he
gonna
put in.
pick again because he put 79%. No, he was on 79% when he left the pits now.
That's not enough. Yeah, he's going to have to pit again. Ooh, I'm in the race for the win.
Is he doing 5? No, he surely had some fuel. Did he have 1% fuel when he went in
One.
this last time?
One
So
again.
He's doing 5.3% a lap. No.
So if he pits with 6 laps to go, he's got to put in 35%, give or take.
Roughly, yeah.
I saw someone in Sophia's chat call me a calculator.
Oh, Tom left the room.
No, I hear you, Kulios. The only thing I'm worried about is we haven't really pushed the soft tyres. And while I've still got a gap, I have to make sure I get the soft tyres to the end. So it's better to wait than essentially go too hard at it. And that's what she said. We're playing the long game, mate. Playing the long game.
Where are you on the circuit, Midnight?
First Rivezza. Turn 1. Coming up Curva Grande now.
Okay, I'm ahead of you. I'm the guy ahead of you.
I'll wave at you in a minute. Well, actually, I'll be pitting at the end of this lap. Okay, in which case, Pedro, about 27.5 minutes, I think it's going to be.
What do you want me to check? 27 minutes?
Yeah, 27 will be fine.
Okay, so 27 minutes. 57.4.
Okay, I'm going to go to 60 to make sure I can have it in case we go to the extra lap.
Yeah. That's a good thing because I almost screwed up because of that. I crossed the line on my race with like 5 seconds to go, so that I'd need to do another lap.
Yeah.
Yeah, that almost screwed me over.
Yeah, that's one thing I think I forgot to account for. That extra lap, if you get there in time.
To be fair, it was only Kian and me that did the extra lap.
Oh, fair. Right, I'm coming in now. It's going to be 27 minutes exact by the time I've actually stopped. 60%? Pedro? Pedro!
Oh, sorry. I don't know what happened there. I wasn't hearing you.
That's right, 60%?
Sorry. Yeah.
27 minutes.
Yeah, because it said 57.4, so...
Okay, 60% it is.
Over. Yeah.
Cool. I literally stopped on 27 minutes, like, to the second.
Nice.
Oh, I'm hitchy. Getting hitchy on my toes.
S 61%. Going to the end. I'll give myself a lapse breather.
Go on, guys, go on. Oof.
If you want to check up on me like every 5 laps, make sure I'm hitting target, that'd be great. Because this is the time I need the checks.
Okay.
And I'm going to see if I can bring that time from Paps down. He's 28.4 seconds ahead of me. Yeah, now it's going up. Now he's on the straight. Yeah, I've just got to pit again.
Still needs to.
I am really regretting that spin now. I think it was like Nürburgring in SRF. I did a full 360 and still finished on the podium once. But that was in the McLaren. I was just in my zone that weekend, apart from the spin.
How far behind are you from Faust?
28.5.
Okay.
Because I got Evo and Uprack right in front of me through Ascari.
Yeah, I can't believe that Gasly was so close to where I live.
Really?
And obviously, it's in the freaking time that I'm not at my parents' house. There he goes there.
Hey, car.
Rude. Yeah, because his girlfriend is from in the same, like, roughly the same area where I live.
Small world, mate. Small world.
Sorry for the complete off-topic. Totally unnecessary.
I liked it. It's all good. Hey, Stephen. No worries, man. No, thank you for jumping in. You literally jumped in from this morning and you were up to speed by this afternoon. So well done to you. And you'll only get faster once we get you onto manual as well. And hopefully, Pedro, you'll agree with that. You've picked up a ton of speed since you went to manual, haven't you? Just nod and agree. It's definitely improved your game, is what I'm saying, hasn't it?
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I'm still pretty bad with it, like in certain cars. But...
Since when they went on to... Oh, kudos. Pedro used to drive auto when we all sort of first started racing on GT Sport. Yeah,
just way back.
Yeah, it wasn't until I badgered you to go onto manual that you did it.
I mean, to be fair, like, my learning curve on GT was actually pretty bad because I used to run all by myself, like, when the game first came out. I did offline stuff. Then I went to online, just open lobbies. And most of them just required people not to use any assists whatsoever, so the learning curve was a bit...
No, I get you, man.
Terrible, especially considering I hadn't done any GT7 racing in... not GT7, just Gran Turismo racing in a long time.
Pedro...
just getting used to the physics and then...
Yeah.
Sorry.
There's a message for you on the thing from CBD.
It kinda sounds like Max Verstappen.
I was trying to giggle the entire...
Like him, but I'll take the compliment, I guess.
Yeah, I was giggling the entire time you were talking. And well done, Stephen. I did notice, mate, you did well.
Yeah, everyone did well in that race. Was a tough one, definitely. Just because of the length, more than anything.
Giggity.
How hard it is to stay focused.
Giggity.
For up to 2 hours. Really? I thought I just sounded like a broken dishwasher. Well, then that means Max Verstappen sounds like a broken dishwasher as well.
Well, we can pretty much guarantee you're not Max Verstappen, and it's not because you didn't win. It's because you finished. No. It's because you finished P2 and you didn't throw a hissy fit. You were quite happy to finish P2.
I have my reasons.
Yeah, we'll talk about this after. Hey, McManley, can we have a shout out for our McManley? Yes. Good to see you, buddy.
Of course. Hi, McManley.
This is the race series I told you about, mate. TTR. Oh, McManley, at some point we're going to have to do a DBR/roadblock meet up versus United. We haven't done it yet. I haven't forgotten. It's going pretty well, my man.
I wondered where, like, when you were gonna do that, because I remember you talking about it.
Well,
CBD said Pedro didn't go on top of a Mercedes in the first chicane either, so he's definitely not Max. Yeah,
I'm just going through
I was in the Mercedes.
That is true, actually. Yeah, you can't crash into Mercedes if you're in it. Good thinking. And I was just going around that Ravazza too.
So I'm definitely not Max Verstappen because I also chose the Mercedes. To be fair, he could have chosen the Mercedes before he joined Red Bull. Like, how crazy would that have been?
Well, so we'd have Max Verstappen 5 times as world champion instead of Lewis 7 times, or 8 as Lando keeps saying.
Yeah, you keep saying that.
It was really funny, like, there was a clip of his stream of him saying it, and he immediately just said, "Oh damn, what did I just say?"
Steven, you didn't have to do that, my friend. Thank you very much.
Oh, I have some spare bits. Had my bids Kappa Pride.
Well, that's your hell.
Man, we said right now I'm very busy with making leagues of my own, so I'll have to wait for me to confirm my schedule to see when we could do it.
No problem, mate. We'll find time for it, and that's been the biggest problem: is finding time.
Yeah.
But I like how Stephen literally said, "Have my bits." Context.
Mr. Midnight, do you need a fuel truck?
I do indeed.
So it's
Nice.
like what, 19 points?
19 minutes, 15 seconds. I have 45%. See, Manly, we learned what you did with Deadly, and we did that as well.
How much fuel did you have?
45%.
Oh, it says 41 over here, so pretty good.
What should I be on, and what how much am I above?
4% then, if you're on 45.
Oh, I'll start unleashing the engine a little bit then. And Steven says he wants to race Group 1s right now. Yep, you'll get a chance. I'm going to ask Evo very nicely if you two can switch round for that. Pedro, presuming you want to stay with Group 3, unless you want Group 1 between you. You two sort it out. You two sort it out. Okay, we have 18 minutes left. How many laps have we got left?
Sorry?
I was going to say, we've got, well, 17 and a half minutes by the time I cross the line. How many laps is that going to be, roughly?
17, so it's roughly... pretty much 9 laps.
Maybe 8 to 9 laps.
Yeah.
9 laps.
8 to 9, I'd say.
I've got 10 laps of fuel. I'm going to push. Fastest lap of the race. Going to put the pressure on Paps. Presuming he's got to stop again.
Surely he does.
We might have a very quick pit stop due to the fact he's only got to change for that and a splash and dash of fuel. Right behind you.
Okay. Just let me know when you want to pass.
Right, literally right behind you. I'll do it coming out of this corner. Oh, well, I didn't get a good exit.
Don't forget that even if it is just a small amount of fuel, it's always going to cost them a little bit.
I will stick to the right. Go. Just go.
Thanks, mate.
That's what I struggled a little bit as well, like with the traffic, because I caught up with a few Group 4s in like weird places for me to go for a move.
Yeah, one of the worst places is annoyingly either Ascari or Lesmo, but yeah, it's all good. It's all good. We're still doing well. Okay, so we think perhaps he's going to come in about lap 59. Pedro, can you read out that message, please, and then say who it's from?
You should have murdered him. That's what I would have done, teammate or not. Haha.
Guess who that was, Ziggy?
Ah, Lewis.
You got it.
Mr. Lewis.
Hello, buddy.
How are you, buddy?
We're an hour and 45 minutes down into a 2-hour race, and I feel fresh as a daisy that's been trampled on.
Now I think.
I'm fresh as a lettuce.
Wilting in the summer sun.
Already eaten. I'm fresh as a chewed lettuce.
with maggots in it.
An old one.
Oh man.
Evening to you too, Louis. He says evening, gents.
Yes.
Evening, Louis.
Good evening, Louis. Glad to know you're well.
Okay, can I have a fuel check, Pedro? When I get across the line.
How much time?
It will be about 13 and a half minutes. 13 minutes, 40 seconds.
40?
Yeah. By the time I get there, it will be.
29.1%.
I'm at 30. I'll be,
target,
yeah, I'll be at 31. I'm starting to burn more fuel than I have done all race. But I'll do one more lap burn. And then I'll go back to normal racing. I've caught him by 2 seconds, so that's something. It should be in 2 laps.
So you do need a fuel check?
I have 31% fuel with 13 and a half minutes to go.
You need to be... Oh, it says that 29.3. So how much do you have again? 30?
31%.
Oh, you're chilling as well. So are good to go to the end.
I should be fine.
Yeah.
Thank you, Stangman.
Especially considering that this fuel lap that it says here, like how much you're spending per lap is higher than the usual consumption you were making. So.
I'm within 25 seconds of Pabst. He's got to be in 2 laps time. Right, 12 minutes exactly, Pedro. 26% fuel.
25.5 it says, so you 3.5.
Right, I'm going to have to go back to normal fuel.
Be careful, yeah.
That's right, I'll back off a bit on the pace.
No batanon.
I think I'm going to do 64 laps. I hope it's not a 65 lap race. I think I'm going to have to save half a lap of fuel. Just to be comfortable. I think when you push so hard, it literally drinks the fuel, doesn't it? Yeah, you're also saying the same. I'm inclined to agree. Coming up against a horde of Group 4 cars.
I'm feeling lonely again. I'm so lonely.
We're here, Ziggy. We're here.
I'm gonna connect. I'm gonna install the Tinder app for these lonely races.
Tinder driver.
Four seem to be quite close together.
That they do.
I'm a Tinder driver.
Tinder.
Tinder. I'm a Tinder.
Is that Scottish?
I don't know what it is. Oh, Stankman quit. He just parked the car on the...
Mr. Miller, you want to be a little bit quicker on fuel. How much did you have? 18% when you crossed the line, right?
I did. I'm about half a lap shy, I think.
That question I just asked made zero sense. Yeah, it says 17.6% in here. And yes, I think you crossed the line with 8 minutes and 15 seconds left. You should be. Yeah, just need to do a little bit of management.
Half a lap. Okay, if Paps was going to pit, he was going to have to have done it already. Unless he's pitting this lap.
Yeah, he's probably going to do it this lap.
Right,
I don't think he started on the mediums or anything.
I don't think he did either.
I think he quit it. With Stankman?
No, Pabst.
Ah, okay. Sorry. I'm just lonely, you know, and I need to say something.
He's in.
Oh.
5% fuel. Down a can. Give me the urgency of needing to pee. I'm only about 0.3 or 4 of a lap off my target as well. There he goes, he's onto medium. And he's coming out the pits, I'm coming out right behind him!
Oh. Go on. Oh, he went on the mediums now, yeah. See?
This is going to help me save fuel. I presume he doesn't sod off. Ooh. Don't think he likes those mediums. At least he remembered to actually go for the medium tyre.
Hmm? Perhaps went on the mediums. Is that what you asked?
Okay, I'm going to have 4 minutes 40 seconds. How many laps is that going to be? Is that going to be 2 or 3 laps?
4 minutes 40. It's
Maybe
gonna be
three.
3 laps possibly. Yeah.
I've got 2.7 fuel.
Okay, so for 4 minutes and 40 seconds, we need 9.9%. So 10% basically.
Let's guess what I have.
10%.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, just make sure you save some fuel behind you.
I am. I'm in fuel mode 2 and short shifting.
And then last lap, just give it everything.
Kudos has given me, I have 3.87 minutes of fuel left. What's that in seconds, man? I can't work that.
90 minutes.
He's just done it digitally, as in, yeah.
Or was that some sort of reference you didn't get?
No, it's a digital thing. Instead of doing seconds, he's done it by the percentage of a minute. Fractions.
Okay, my front left is gone. I have fuel for 2 laps. It will be this and the next one. That's it.
Yeah.
Ran wide, come out parabolica. That's it, he's gone. Starting to get my front left fade now.
Yeah, the tire weighs.
And he's using full banana fuel and I'm not. I'm really lamenting that spin into Scary. Never mind. I mean, this isn't.
He did a brilliant race.
I know, I'm quite happy with it if I'm honest.
It's a brilliant race.
Yeah, made the strategy work like perfectly, like even better than predicted. So both of you.
Well, that's our team testing, that's what it is. I like how you're doing that, Kudos. Thanks for the updates. Double race engineered.
You probably needed an assistant race engineer for when you were like watching our race.
Just needed someone to write it down. I think I'm going to run over fuel, out parabolica.
Do a little bit of lifting and coasting for the first couple of chicanes, probably the easier places. You'll be able to make it.
So I could go in reverse right now. I'm started my final lap, so Devlin can't catch me. I could literally reverse all the way to the end now. Do you reckon I should? Actually, annoyingly, if you put it down to this as well, Devlin lost me about 2-3 seconds, didn't he?
Man, you're actually making me think about that. I could have won my race as well.
Something to improve on them.
I mean, Ben shoved me off the track, like on that very same straight you're going right now. like towards the end, and that made me lose 6 seconds. Then I had to like try to overtake traffic in between. Could have probably done it.
Well, that's good. And Kilos said, I'm going to finish the race on 0% fuel. I know. It's all by design, don't worry.
Is it going to be 0.0? Not remaining.
Just out of sheer bloody mindedness, I'm not going to lift. Let's see when I run out of fuel.
I'm gonna run out of fuel just as you cross the
0.0. Ha!
As you cross the line.
Yeah.
Let's go. We did the same thing then.
Yeah.
Exactly the same.
High five, everybody. High five.
Yeah. Well done, you two. That was a hard race.
And I'm sweating. Oh, I'm pleased with that. Could have words with Evo again about Devlin being a blue flag ignoring person.
Devlin being a devil.
Yeah. And I had a spin, which was my fault.
It's me, the devil. It's me, the devil. I stand for awesome.
What about now? 3 hours of Le Mans?
Yeah, let's go and do it.
Biggest error I made was getting on.
And save race.
Good job, Paps. Tighter than I thought it would in the end.
Oh, that was good. Oh, thank you, Sarah. Very kind of you.
I'm freaking tired.
You don't fancy some lobbies, then?
I don't think so.
Epic music time. Let's turn it up a bit. Wish I better not, because I've got people staying. Go and get a Magnus and celebrate. Else. Shake it up, pop the cork, and spray it everywhere.
What I have to say about that?
What's that?
You too. You.
Well, that was quick.
The one time I don't have my sword. Where is it?
Wait, you have a sword?
Yes. No, I mean, no, I don't. Well, it's a lightsaber, so close enough. Oh, there it is. See? Wow. I was all prepared for that one redeem, and I didn't have the lightsaber near me. Absolutely terrible. I am, however, going to take a 5-minute break. I'm in fact seeing a couple of lobbies. Pedro, are you up for it?
Yeah, kinda.
Sweet. I'll set up the lobby straight away. Ziggy, you're welcome to join for a cool-down race, or go to bed.
Cool-down race.
I need to go and have a smoke, and you know. But I will be for it. I will be up for it.
Good man.
Nice.
Ooh, share Kulios. And if anyone was really impressed by this drive, exclamation point merch.
Merch. Mercedes.
Merch 80s. No, I'm not in a Mercedes.
Wait, I don't think I even...
We're going to go for a 2-hour race around Austria. No, we're not.
Around Nordschleife.
At the
Le
moment,
fuck
I'm
off.
driving.
Wasn't that on the menus today, the Nordschleife in the... Was it the Group 3?
Okay, boys, I'll be right back. I just need my cigar, if you don't mind.
Oh, you take your time. The lobby will be open. It'll probably be a while before anyone comes in anyway. I'm going to take a 5-minute break.
Okay.
So, I will see you guys in a momentino.
See you in 5.
See you in 5. Back in 5 minutes, everybody. Where you running to? Where you running to? Go into the drink!
Why are you running?
No! Shit.
Oh my god, this car is just...
I thought I could kind of use
Trash.
it before I did it over.
You should use me as a ram. You just ended up sitting on
Yeah.
me.
Whoa.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker!
What are your reputations?
Let me check.
Oh, Casey explosives. Leave one of the barrels. In fact, is it worth having any barrels now that we're on a rig? Coolios!
Shit.
Oh
What happened?
Somebody shot me! Holding the big TNT.
You do realise you're thinking right.
I did.
I was aiming for the loot.
You got me!
It got me!
Oh, shit.
5 grand down the drain.
Quit.
Good shot, dumbass. Holy cow!
There you are.
Oh, I'm just...
You just flopped to the floor!
Really?
You just stayed on the bike. I thought you were gonna fall off, but you just stayed on the bike.
Actually goes as an extra.
Or like down on the depot.
Oh, don't know.
That would be helpful.
Would be. So, I was just checking my phone. I was like, well,
I know, I was just sitting there watching.
You know, it's not through here. Okay, I can.
Into the sea with you!
Yeah.
No, that's me!
Bye. No, I think it's only you that went for a swim.
Sarah Assassin is on par today!
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, for fuck's sake, every time!
Oh, thank you for petrol. Oh, I'm crying. Ah!
Yes!
I can't control this thing. Uh-oh.
Katie?
Oh, no.
Katie! Flying through the sky. That bird is weighing now it's a plant.
Oh. Okay. Wing. Oh shit! Oh, Sarah!
also no.
Scene in the chat.
I'll read it to me.
Mind you, boobs are always good to wake up to.
Yeah, but it's whether or not they got them chicken little fillies in them, isn't it? Like, they end up with half a KFC down their top.
That's a clippable thing.
I get people who wear thongs. I really do not get it. Just no.
They feel
I'm with you
better.
on that
I
one.
mean, no, I don't get it either.
Sometimes you just need your anus to be flossed.
Oh, for God's sake. No. But surely, doesn't it feel like a constant wedgie?
I don't know. I would assume so.
Would you not just be like constantly pulling that out?
There's a cannibal heading towards us. See?
What, is it off this island?
Yes. Oh, but the fair on the other side. What? They hit me in the face! Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Curlios, please, do us a favour and clip that. Oh, Jesus. Nope.
We're serious.
Sorry, it's goes quicker. Right, where are the Mercs and the... Right, where are the McLarens and Verstappen? Norris, P3. Right, where are the Mercs? Where are the Mercs? Verstappen swearing, that means he's out. P10 for Max. Holy crap. Have we got Cass in the chat? Good to see you, buddy. Russell! Where did that come from? Where's Hamilton? In bed. Hamilton's in the bed. What the hell? Didn't I say British drivers seem to go quite well around here? George, where did you do that? Ow! I must think I'm a crazy alcoholic. Most days I don't drink at all. But plenty of little ones. Yeah, that thing. Oh, just... my mind went, it's just wanker's wrist. Honestly, it's where I live heavy stuff on all the time. I've worked out between gaming, which is obviously really good. Get there quick. Yeet! Oh, no, there's a thing. Oh, I'm getting the boots upside down! Perfect. Perfect.
You're getting all busy there.
Midnight vehicle of choice! Oh my god, I'm in the air!
I just looked back.
There's another clip. But Mark.
What's the word like?
Orbital.
I really think like you pirouetting in the sky. I'm serious now, that was epic.
No more TNT.
Right on. Leroy! Guess what I found? Run!
No! I died! You killed me! You killed me again.
Come on, admit it. You're glad to see us.
Oh, I love that last clip. You can see where Katie's soul dies. Yes, Kulios. I told you I was taking a 5-minute break.
Come on, made it. We're glad to see us.
Exactly. Exactly, mate. I was enjoying the 5-minute break and the highlight reel. It's my version of a break to see what shenanigans I've been up to in the past.
Shenanigans.
Which, if anyone wants to watch it... Upright! Thank you very much, my friend. You did not have to do that, but thank you very much. It does make you the new stream boss. So thank you very much. Fist bump. I hope you had a good race, Upright. And it is a pleasure to see you on track again. And thank you for being such a gentleman on track. Same to Evo. Let's get out on track. It's been a while since I've raced.
You barely even raced throughout these last few days, haven't you, Miss Monday Night?
Yeah, I know, right? Thank you, Upright. Did you see the end of the race by chance? 3 seconds from the win. 3. I'm literally not gonna, toot my own horn, but I know I've improved from the days when we were racing in TRT, particularly on the long run stuff. But I think we all have, and I know you have too, Pedro. So.
I mean, for me, it wasn't really hard to improve, was it?
You improved. That's the main thing. You match me more often than not. So, Upright, did you enjoy yourself? And where did you end up in here? Because you and Evo were having a hell of a race.
I think they were like second and third, weren't they? At some point. Yeah, Evo's very quick.
Evo's stupidly quick.
He said, no, sorry, I was way too busy keeping Evo behind me. Man's got some speed, I'll tell you that.
So have you, man.
Yeah.
Simply put.
You guys are just aliens.
I'm glad neither of you two were in the group 3s, that's all I can say. I've had to raise my game to catch Paps. So, pretty happy with myself. Hey, nice one, Kulios. Hope you get it. And Kulios, since we're essentially family now, does that mean I can get family rates at Domino's?
I'm back.
Always look for the inside angle. Hey, Zig.
So which cars are we using? So you can see if I need to buy any. I will
Group 3, mate.
race only with the vet. So.
I actually haven't tried the Corvette properly since the physics update.
I'm gonna go for the track.
Is this going to be a wet race?
It is set to random, so make sure you have wet tyres. Right now it's so bright, it makes Monza look like it was in the dark. Well, it kind of was at the end there, wasn't it?
True.
Yeah. It was kind of foggy.
Mm. I've got to message Evo after this and say, I hope you like the end to that race. Still didn't manage to pull off a win, but still.
Oh, I'm an idiot, I forgot to save the replay.
I saved it.
In my race.
Although it is too big to actually share.
Oh, okay.
But I have it. I can upload it on YouTube should you want it.
Yeah, but just more than anything, just curious to see if how the other people did.
Nah, that's alright, Coolio. Let's leave the stream title as it is. It's fine. I mean, we did the TTR, now we're doing lobbies.
It's so bright. Oh.
Ooh.
I'm gonna get my sunglasses.
It really is actually that bright. Oh, that reminds me, Ziggy, do you have a HDR TV plugged into your PlayStation?
I do. Yeah, I do.
Is it a TV that runs at more than 60 Hertz?
It is.
Are you running this game at 120 or anything like that? 4K?
I'm not sure. I need to check.
You can only do it in the settings at the beginning of the PlayStation, I think. But I'm in the process of trying to get all that to work. Ziggy! Ah!
Sorry, I was gardening.
Bloody team, mate.
You have to bear with me. I was driving a Group 4 car.
Yeah, that's a fair point. I'll have to break out your remote. There you go. Oh dear. That Monza race was a bit weird because it was kind of tense but boring at the same time, wasn't it? Until the last 10 laps.
Yeah.
Well, it was boring for me all the time. So.
Alright, for me it was alright. Yeah.
But this game is...
Kudos, nothing planned at the moment, mate. But we'll see what happens in the evening. I'll need to get back to Resident Evil 4 at some point.
You know what? Haven't taken this beast for a ride in a while. There it is. Don't know how much I've missed this car.
Kudos just started listing all the games I haven't completed. I am aware.
And GTA 3 and Cyberpunk 2077, etc.
Resident Evil 4. Control. Technically Final Fantasy 8, but that was about a year and a half ago now, so I think that one's dead. Yeah, you can, Louis. There's another space left. There's one space left. Do it again. Refresh.
Oh, there's CJ. All you had to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
And Gorby was off at turn 3. You should tell that to Gorby.
Oh. Someone else just left.
Yeah, there's loads of room now, Louis. Two. Lobbies are so weird. They're like nothing, full. There he is. Yeah, I know, Kulios. I know it was about 8 months ago. Problem is, I forgot where I was. And I kind of never went back to it. They've had lots of other projects on the go. From Sea of Thieves to GT7 to loads of different things, really. I mean, you've got to look at my YouTube and see what I've been playing. Not to mention F1. GTA 5. Adds up really quick. What?
Starting soon. No, only you can tell when it's starting.
I was not expecting that. Let Louis settle that time first. I want to say 11.
11, yeah. Oh, everybody's gardening on this part of the track.
Oh, I can see. Oh, I'm coming round to there now. Get out of the way.
Goodness, how do you even know that? Goodness said, to be fair, Cyberpunk was 8 months ago. How do you know that?
He's only got to look
You
on my
went
YouTube.
check the stream. Yeah, probably.
Mm.
Oh, that is beautiful, man. All the gardening and all just gonna go on the soft in this race.
What is it? Everyone just sitting on the corners.
This guy is so good on fuel as well.
Let's get this race underway. In all honesty, mate, I'm not a rally racer. It doesn't suit my playstyle. I don't like drifting, and I don't like loose gravel surfaces. I'm a tarmac racer. Just the way it is for me.
Okay, should I go on the meds?
What is... I don't actually know what the fuel thing is. It's ×4 tyres, mate. You'll be fine.
For both?
Yeah. You'll be fine.
One lap for my tires are barely worn. Should have gone for this car, shouldn't I? Or TTR, should have.
Right, is Louis on track? Let him finish his lap. Oh, actually already is. Oh, he's in a McLaren.
McLaren?
Yeah,
It's true.
Oh,
He
he's
is.
on a shitlaren.
Hey, just because you don't like him. I do.
I don't. I hate it.
I know you do.
Shitlaren.
Oh, we're all leaving. Better start the race quick. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Patience.
Some people really are impatient, aren't they? Start the race!
Yeah.
Some teammates are trying to take you off going through right-handers. I'm not bitter.
No, you're not. And I didn't do it on purpose.
I know.
At all.
Doesn't mean I'm not going to bitch about it.
Why, Louis?
Hello, Ziggy.
Oh, Ziggy's getting tossed around like a...
Yeah, that looked like
a ragdoll.
Yeah.
Whoa, where did that Porsche come from?
Yeah, I noticed that.
A ragdoll.
Like, what the hell? It was nowhere near, and then all of a sudden, boom. Everyone's just killing themselves at this point, aren't they?
I mean, you sort of just stayed out of the way.
Mr. Midnight.
Yeah.
5 wide into that corner.
I know.
What
That's.
say about that?
Jesus. Take the wheel.
Nabs.
Yeah.
I almost got killed. Oh my god. It's so kicking off here.
What? I kicked myself off there.
Yes.
Just too eager on the old power.
Is that Louis with a 5-second penalty?
That means he's been killing people again. That's what that means.
Is it like qualified? Yeah, I was gonna say, was that qualified murder or something?
He came straight from the jail to do this race.
To go back to jail again. Well, that was weird. I just had a CJ inside me.
All you had to do, follow midnight, CJ.
He's in front of me now. God, this car feels so different in Austria compared to Monza.
My car definitely feels different.
Well, you're in a different car, aren't you? Wow, that Supra is so quick. It's literally... I'm in its slipstream and it's pulling away.
Yep, it's back to being OP again.
Opiate. Opium. The opium car.
Are you offering it? Everyone who doesn't race it is high.
Can you imagine if that car was available in TTR?
Yeah, everyone would be in it. Kudos, actually, that is the best point I've ever seen you raise. Isn't Bop... No, serious, no, it's true. Isn't Bop meant to make cars equal? Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Does it?
Yeah,
no.
Performance in some way, yeah.
Just down to polyphony.
I mean, but then again, even with BOP, there's still certain tracks that are going to favor like the certain characteristics of a car, regardless.
Oh, absolutely.
How much you tuned them, I guess.
Yeah, and so
it does make sense. It should make the field a lot. Like it should dissipate like any differences between the cars. You know, even them out.
Problem is, if you're gonna have equal cars, you just need one car model. Problem is, that is never going to be interesting. It'd be the same car all the time. It would just be boring.
What is this guy doing? Like, seriously. Sorry. This Elvis guy, like, I was going to overtake him, like, going to do a switchback, and the guy just literally stopped the car on the apex. Had no intention of moving.
Yeah, I do that.
No, but one thing is like go slowly. He literally stopped on track.
It was saving fuel.
Nope.
Oh, I'm not gonna have to save fuel. Not sure if Louis is listening or not. Be careful with that guy in front.
Oh man, why are you hitting me?
Chris, can you give us an exclamation podium, please? Because I forgot to do it for the actual race.
I think that counter isn't even like updated properly, is it?
Yeah, there or thereabouts.
Bro, what are you doing? Like, genuinely, what is this Frenchman doing?
Baguette?
Oh, and he still flashes the lights to me. Like, mate, he just, like, forgets to brake into turn 2, aka turn 3, hits me, sends me off the track, and then I'm the problem. Okay.
This is GT7.
Oh, that guy just killed Louis. Yep. Yep. Or was it the other way around? Because if it was the other way around, thanks Louis. Just did a favor to the entire community.
So, FPR FF33, that guy.
Yep. That guy like forgot to brake into turn 3, hit me as I was like hitting the apex, and then proceeded to flash his lights. Like, as if
I'm
that
glad
was
you said
my problem,
lights.
that he don't know where to brake.
I keep wanting to accelerate like we used to with the Corvette out of turn 3. Which you'd be dead if you did that in this game, wouldn't you?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to get used to the physics and the 1.31 update on this. It's just about being more patient.
Yeah.
It's not as endurable, but when you get it right, it's pretty damn nice.
Just about got that fastest lap. Oh,
Oh, he's 1/10 off you. 29.5.
How did I get a penalty?
Louis went and beat you.
Hmm?
Louis is taking the fastest lap.
Yeah. No, I knew that was bound to happen at some point. That's why it lasted, I guess.
We had a good old fight with CJ here.
I'm fighting with 2 ostrich laggers. They're lagging like hell.
See, I know you said Austrian. I heard ostrich.
Yeah, Austrian.
Same.
Yeah. Not the ostrich. The Austrians. Do they have ostriches in Austria?
We must have 1 or 2 in a zoo. I mean, someone's got to have that sense of humour. I'm an Austrian with an ostrich.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Interesting battle with a Turkish driver. Before he punts me off the track, I believe. Yep. Yep, that was bound to happen.
Louis, kill.
I called it. I think he killed the Frenchman as well. So let's see if the Frenchman will retaliate. As long as he doesn't kill me, that's all good. Whatever you want.
A cracking battle with the CJ.
From Baywatch.
Do you know what? I couldn't name a character on Baywatch. It's one of those I watched, but I couldn't name anyone other than Hasselhoff. And he's not a character, he's a person. That show was only ever watched in slow-mo. And you know why.
And just the opening theme.
Yeah. Oh, it's playing through my head right now, and all I'm seeing is slow motion. Orange.
Oh my god, the Turkish driver tried to kill someone. Not sure if it was Louis, he tried to kill
Oh, they're trying to kill each other.
Yep.
I think the Frenchman's lagging really badly. The Turk just tried to kill the Frenchie.
Oh god.
Let's see if he tries to kill me.
So the Peter shawarma tries to kill the baguette. Sorry guys, I'm just...
Oh god.
What? The shawarma tried to kill the baguette.
Restaurants. Yeah.
The shawarma baguette.
Shawarmet.
Yeah? Bagarma.
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 Alright, I had to drop out because the Frenchie killed me into turn 3 and I've kicked him. That was a good race up to that point, annoyingly.
Is it just me, or does this Porsche have like really good tire wear compared to other cars?
You're worse than Louis.
Am I?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's just skill issue then. Okay.
No, well, the McLaren's always been good on tyres. Finish him! You are also worse than the Ferrari behind you, but about the same as the other Porsche.
Okay.
Only about a little bit.
To expose me like that. They need to expose me like that.
About the same as the Supra. But better than Ziggy's tyre wear, so that's alright.
I'm not surprised with that.
He's just trying to roast us, basically.
Well, Ziggy, if you're lucky, the Austrian in front of you might run out of fuel. I'm going to say at 25%. No, he won't run out of fuel. He's just going to have just enough.
There's going to be a day where I'll be able to like keep up with Louis. Somewhat.
Well, you are. You're right behind him.
The gap is increasing. That's not really keeping up, is it?
You're doing well. Kira says, "Oh, I found a stream key I could buy for the original Euro truck." Why be the point in going back to the original if you've been playing number 2 for like a couple of years? I suppose, why do I go back and play the old GTAs?
Well, that's different, isn't it?
At least they're stories, I suppose.
Yeah. It is a bit heavy on the rears, this car. So.
Well, you're better tyre wear than the 911 behind you. And probably about 1% of fuel worse, but he's behind you, so it's about right. Go on to your final lap. Louis is literally all 4 wheels off the track at some points. But it's weird with this track. It sometimes lets you get away with it. Sometimes it's 2 wheels and you get a penalty.
Yeah.
Push it, Ziggy. He's on mediums. Get him. Oh. Tomo's had a bit of a oopso.
Oops.
Oh, he's quit out too. Come on, Ziggy. Final lap, mate. Push, push, push.
Come on.
I like the livery that Louis running for the McLaren there, but it needs to be slightly more orange to be authentic, I think. It's just personal opinion.
More orange.
Yeah, like the McLaren with the
It's
white. It was a bit more orange, depending on the year. I always remember it being more orange.
Is it the Gerhard Berger version?
Yes.
Probably Senna version.
That's the ones I'm always thinking of, the early 90s. Gerhard Berger.
Berger.
Oh, you got him!
No, I punt them both.
Oh. Fair enough then.
The Turkish guy and Gatti.
Oh dear.
Gatti.
I'm thinking 2 more, then I'm calling it a night.
Okay.
What do we fancy next?
Go on to some group 2 shenanigans.
Yeah, everyone will leave. That's the only problem with that, doing it when people are already in the lobby. Ziggy, what do you fancy? You've had Monza in a group 4 today. You choose your circuit.
It's okay. Whatever you guys want.
I love how good you guys are at choosing. Louis asked Sardinia A, so we're going to go over that when I find it.
Sardinia.
There it is.
It was right above Barcelona.
Someone who, can you let me
DJ
know?
Said,
You let me know if anyone's coming into the lobby.
I'll let you know. No one is trying to join at the moment.
Good, because I pressed the wrong freaking button that time. That was me.
DJ said good battle until you got mullered.
Yeah.
Oh, Sardinia. Sardinia. Sardinia.
Sardinia?
Sardines.
Sardines.
I mean, in Italian you say Sardinia, so that's just how we say sardine over here. Which car should I go for? I haven't had ones in a while, actually. Don't even feel like a Portuguese one anymore. Which car should I
Which
go
car?
for?
Which car?
Safety car. I'm gonna go with a safety car.
This used to be whatever used to have the top speed. It's probably got to be the Huracan or something. It might go the M6 actually.
Top speed? Right.
I don't know if it's top speed
You
or
were
not.
the cause of this. You were the cause of this, Mr. Midnight.
Well, you going for it as well? Oh, you go. Oh, I didn't even think of that.
I mean, to be fair, it's probably going to be a bit understeery.
Yeah, but most of it is straight here.
No. And the hard tires, Mr. Midnight.
I'm going with the 4C. Known for being fast.
Being fair to the gent, Levitius loves that car. And
Yeah.
it's one of those, if you can make it work, it's great, I guess. But most humans, no. I hope I spelled his name right.
Yes. League of Legends.
It's not playing
Doesn't sound like something he'd play.
No.
I think he has an underscore on his username. Let me check.
Yeah, I can't see it on my...
Double underscore.
Yeah. Makes it really difficult, doesn't it? You done it. Thanks, man. Yeah, he's a good gent. Very quick, very sound dude as well.
Yes.
Oh my god, it's Super GT! It's Super GT! Oh my gosh, dude!
Man. That's when you know you've made it, like, in
It's
this
Super
game,
GT.
like when you see those big people in your lobby.
I've seen him
big content creators.
Twice, I think, and one time Louis tried to kill him when he was racing under my name.
Yeah.
At Austria.
I do remember the chaos that went in the comments.
Yeah.
Like, oh, this guy was racing with his main account and his alt account in the same lobby. Cheating.
Yeah, 'cause if I could do that, that would be one hell of an achievement.
Racing two cars at the same time.
Oh, I do like the fact that goalie went, "This track sucks." I just went, "Thanks for the input." Is he still here? He's still here. Fine.
Find them.
I forget how pretty this game is until we get a clear day on the game. You can see the mountains in the distance. Hello. All the time you have to be leaving the space.
All the time you have to leave the space. Understood? No. How is that guy still going at the age of 42? I will never know.
Conditioning and dating Taylor Swift.
That's one of like the randomest rumors I've seen in a while.
Is there any substance to it? I've just seen the headline. I haven't looked.
I don't even know. Like, I've just heard so much stuff that I don't even know what's real and what's fake at this point.
Hey, there he is. Got Libertius in the chat.
Hello.
You lurker, you. How you doing? Did you catch the end of the endurance race? 3 seconds off the win. I know. I need to work harder, don't I? And we sent you a shout out, man.
Yes.
Uh-oh. Matt's here. Why do you have national insurance number pop up there?
I was wondering that myself.
I've always enjoyed that about GT Sport and GT7. You get some really deadly serious people and whatnot, and then you get that, and you're like, what? You got a giggle though, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, though, Kulios, Matt's opening line says national insurance number.
Some people just come up with like very creative stuff for this.
Didn't we have Matt in a chat once or twice?
I believe we have.
Yeah. Oh, Levities, that reminds me. Are you in the Flawed Streamer special on, I think, the 6th of May? I'm assuming you are. I need to actually look at the conversation because I keep missing out on what people are saying. Long story short, if anyone doesn't know, that'll be 4 races, 1 night. Like 2 sprint races and 2 sprint races and 2 effectively normal races.
I assume you still don't know the cars and tracks.
I don't. Did I leave this on heavy damage? No, there it goes. That was good timing. I clipped the wall, come out, that shit left-hander.
That corner, I don't know how to take that corner. It's just...
I can tell you how not to do it. How I did it.
There you go.
I just did the workshop on how not to do it. Right now, in this club.
We are the founders and presidents, and we present our findings in real time of how not to do it. I bet that's his actual national insurance number.
El Nino. Oh, this is getting funny.
Louis, seriously, man.
Okay.
Oh?
He's so lost right now.
Oh?
Right behind you, Ziggy. No.
I think that is actually.
No.
I bet you that is. So, Curious, run it on the website, will you? That felt like a Ziggy push.
Do with it what you will. Oh my god, this guy just...
Oh, there's a really big prick right in front of me. Keeps undercutting me and cutting back and pushing me off the track and all sorts.
A big dick, you said?
Yeah, that's the one. Trip and fall and it'll leave an imprint on in the tarmac.
Like a wrecking ball.
I came in like a wreck. Oh, I did not mean to dive you there.
That's what she said.
It worked though, past you. That wasn't even on purpose. It was like, ah! Oh, that was sweet.
Come here.
Kudos, go on to YouTube and write it down. I'm not hanging around. Ta-da! Oh, we've got Ricky Bobby in second currently. From Talladega
Of course
Nights.
you had to tune in as I hit the wall. Of
Naturally.
course.
Well, why else would I come to watch you unless you're going to crash?
Welcome to my workshop on how not to take that corner.
Got most of the same people from the last one. Although there's a German just stopped on the inside of turn 1.
Leipzig?
Weird.
Weird. Weird. How many laps? Is it 11 laps?
It is. So I'll give you time to practice your strategy.
Just wanted to make sure that I have enough fuel to get to the end.
Was that enough time?
Yes, absolutely.
Hello, it's me, the devil. Cheers.
I'm gonna lose all my places at the start because this car is terrible on the outer line.
Where are you starting?
10th. I was already in last anyways. People forgot. So.
It's me, the devil. It's me, the devil.
Let's go kill some people.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Oh my god.
Who was? Oh,
CJ. CJ died.
Well, of course it was
Louis
me.
the murderer again. 5 seconds. Louis, stop murdering people.
It was Louis.
Yes.
Who do you think it
I mean,
was?
at least he has a penalty.
Hey, a slow sim racer joining us.
Oh, our fellow countryman Ziggy.
It's a Portuguese contingent. Everyone, watch out.
Dominated. Stop it. Whoa! Oh my god. Oh my
Did you kill
god.
the Frenchman?
Well made. kinda hit him, yeah. Tap the never so slight. Get it.
What are you doing? Are you murdering people, Ziggy?
No, not me.
It was
I
me
haven't
that
done
almost
anything.
killed someone.
Ooh, CJ, you just had to stay on the track, man.
All you had to do was stay on the damn track, CJ. Oh,
Louis killing everybody ahead of me.
I wonder why I suddenly caught up.
Oh my god, what is going on here? Oh, someone just left the lobby. Brilliant. The
Oh
Frenchman's
my God.
gonna get murdered. I mean, unless he murders me first. I had no intentions of murdering him, but okay. Demolition Derby. Bye, mate.
Is it you, Pedro? Right.
Yeah, I was on the inside.
Whoa, hello, Pedro.
Whoa. Okay, thanks, Mr. Midnight.
Hey, I was on the inside. You cut back into me.
That's what she said.
Exactly.
You came in like a torpedo.
I took my line and you
That's what
stopped
she
on the
said.
apex.
You came in like a torpedo.
I'm not Kvyat.
Oh,
I'm not Russian.
Yes, you are. Not Russian, but you are Kvyat. Right, in his old account. You're not Kvyat, but you are Kvyat, actually.
Thanks.
I mean,
Well, he must be rich.
he's a capable driver.
Apparently, he had actually... Was it... hang on. Was it Kvyat? I think it was Kvyat. I'm going to say it's Kvyat for the story's sake.
God.
Had signed a contract with Ferrari, a preliminary contract, and then he got dumped by Red Bull.
Mm-hmm. Kvyat.
Who let the dogs out?
Ziggy.
This is just because I'm tired. I get even more stupid than I am.
You're not stupid.
Apparently you can't search national insurance numbers. Who knew? Well, we do. We now know. Thank you, Kulios.
This car feels so little, right?
What you in?
The Supra. It's pretty much the AMG without the understeer. I mean, it is understeer, just not as understeer as in it. A bit nervous on the rear at times, but...
It's front engine, isn't it?
I believe so.
Oh, Matt killed himself.
Oh my...
I'm in it. I know El Nino.
Oh yeah, I see GRT Matt, as in the name, rather than El Nino.
There is a rocket ship on the straight. I have no slipstream and I'm overtaking these guys, if I was.
How's the brakes in it?
Really good, actually. But, I mean, can you stop shoving me off a track, Frenchman?
I've already had to punt one Frenchman. Do I have to do it again?
I mean, I hit him in the lap 1, I believe, but it was like the smallest of taps, and I've let him through. The guy's now just being an absolute idiot.
Louis, kill. Oh, just slowed him on the way.
Myself into the next corner. Tactical outbreaking.
Are you doing the Verstappen at Saudi?
Maybe.
Because the DRS effect is well known around here.
Oh my god, everyone's hitting the wall here.
Well, here's a tip. Don't.
I'm not hitting the wall, other people are.
What was a tip for them? Guess what? I just hit the wall. Ha! Isaac.
Come on, Supra. Look at this.
Whoa.
Like, ridiculous. I was like 7 or 8 tenths behind the guy on the straight at the beginning of the straight, and I'm now like 2 tenths. That's not overpowered. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, BOP is just... Yeah. This is GT7. I can only say one thing to that.
Tonight, we dine in hell!
You're ever so slightly better tyre wear than the Frenchman in front of you.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, he's also not in the wall, so, you know.
Just in such weird places.
Louis also just said, don't forget the official manufacturer series starts soon, so Toyota always gets a massive bop boost.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Historically speaking, yeah. It's almost like we think there's a conspiracy here.
No.
Not at all.
Okay, so I was 1.5 seconds behind. No slipstream. Are you seeing that gap?
Yeah, it's just disappearing, isn't it? So no conspiracy at all. Cue the X-Files. Anyone would think Toyota was an official partner. Oh, wait. You're not wrong, man. You're not wrong. Right. Ziggy, Pedro, between the two of you, what do you want for the final race of the night?
I'm okay with whatever choice Pedro does.
Don't you dare, Pedro. Don't you dare.
What if we go somewhere... Like, where haven't we been recently? Tracks haven't we been to?
Well, I currently can't tell you because I can't actually look it up. What about Tokyo?
No.
Okay. No, just offered.
I mean, I don't know if you guys want it. I don't mind.
I hate it, but I don't mind.
You hate it, but you don't mind. That is mutually exclusive. Go, Pedro. It's your birthday.
Drift.
Not too
It's your
long
birthday?
until my birthday, actually.
Sweet. Guido says the ironic bit is Toyota isn't even super popular for its track racing. It's popular for street racing. We technically put stretch racing, but I know what you meant. Bit of a drift there, Pedro. Right, so where do we want to go? Interlagos, Barcelona, Tokyo, Nürburgring, not the Nordic Life. I can't be bothered at this hour. Not Apricot Hill, that's an old one. Autopolis. Kyoto.
Just choose whatever you want, midnight.
So helpful. Oh, he's at the wall.
My goodness.
No damage, mate.
Route X.
Ciao, Lividius. Always a pleasure, my friend. And if anyone hasn't already, please make sure you go and give that gentleman a follow, because he absolutely deserves it. Pedro, you do your own thing. I've got this.
Oh, Louis is off.
I think he's
looking good. Just keep recovering.
He's having a bit of fun.
Yeah, at the moment it's not going to rain. You can clearly see it's just sunny, but hazy. Nice, I nailed it this time. You see.
We've done Spa a lot recently, haven't we?
Hmm. I'd be fine with Interlagos or Nürburgring if you guys.
Do you know what? Interlagos would be nice. I'm feeling that.
Nice.
Interlagos then.
What do you reckon? It's a short track, 13 laps, same tyre stuff?
Yeah.
Right, it's just literally you four and then Ziggy round the corner. You're not far behind, mate, actually. You're doing alright. Oh, Pedro! Damage! And one nerf from Louis. Pedro, have you got enough fuel?
Not sure, I might not have. 2.7 laps. Really?
That'll be a Louis. Behave for the last one, mate.
It wasn't even Louis, it was the Frenchman.
Oh, was it?
What an idiot, man.
Louis, kill. Oh, here it goes. Fair, the front tyres on that McLaren are absolutely perfect. On front.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
Just spotted it. I mean, he must have near perfect grip still.
Yeah. Oh my god, that GTR though. The difference
You see,
is massive.
this is where Ziggy was shot me when we were going for TTR. I would have suggested the McLaren.
Oh, the Frenchman died. Oh no, he took someone with him.
Because Ziggy, you hated that McLaren, didn't you?
Ah,
In SRF, you hated it.
I hate it.
Because I was really in tune with it. I liked it. Well, Swizzy liked it. I liked it. You hated it.
I don't know to drive that car. I'm having troubles, difficulties to drive at this game.
I think you haven't found your car yet in this game.
Wait, see, is that the 2018 GTR?
It's a 16, isn't it? Or the 13?
Is it the same one that you guys are using? Oh, that you are using in this case.
I'm using the 18.
13.
Oh,
Yeah.
the 13, okay. Now I get it. It's been nerfed like crazy. Those tires on this car. Oh.
I know, that front left isn't... It's just basically holding the car up. It's not actually doing anything.
Especially if you compare with other people's tire wear. Crazy.
If we'd literally... The McLaren.
McLaren. The shit
The tire shredder.
Then the McLaren's great.
Yeah, it actually has the best tire wear out of all the cars in this lobby.
By a long way.
Oh, Ziggy.
I heard it, I didn't see it.
As you did that.
I heard it because I was watching the guy in front and I was...
You're gonna finish the race in reverse, Ziggy. Tip, are you on the wheel, Ziggy? Small tip, if you are, let's say, like on any gear and you want to go on reverse straight away, you can just press triangle and it will immediately select reverse without you having to downshift entirely. You can test that out. Like, just say put 6th gear or something, and if you do that afterwards, you'll see.
It'd be really cool to kick Louis at one half lap from the end, wouldn't it?
As it was crossing the line, imagine.
I won't. I'll think about it, but I won't. Yeah, that GTR on the front right is about 2/3 dead, and Louis is barely 1/3 used.
Yeah.
It's mad. It really is.
Have they finished already?
Nearly. Lewis has come around the final corner in a momentino. Now. So he didn't have as much fuel at the end as I thought he was gonna. And the GTR is on about 3 or 4% itself. I think the GTR is on a controller because he keeps flashing his lights going around corners.
Yeah. And murdering people as well.
And murdering people. And then the Ziggy just... Are you topping up your fuel?
No, I'm not doing anything.
He just stopped. The pit crew is like, what should we do?
You could literally have just extended that for another 2 minutes. Just refueled and everything. Dick move, but I like it. Thank you, Louis, for the smugness. To be fair, you are right as well. Right, into Lagos.
Where's amazing? Yeah.
And because you're smug, Louis, we're going to have times 20 tyres. Mwah, we're not.
Times 20. Jesus.
Boom. Oh, for fuck's sake, someone was loading in just as I went to do that. I wish they'd fix that for this game.
Ziggy, you suck. You slow cow.
Right, can I change the details?
Yes.
Thank you.
Luis is going to send me off the first corner. Oh, I'm going with the McLaren now.
Who are you and what did you do to Ziggy?
Well, I'm not singling him out at all.
Let's have a clean race. Let's have a clean race.
Oh, Ziggy, it's an SRF McLaren reunion.
Ah, Ziggy, I see you're in the spa livery. I go for the McLaren as well and declare it McLaren versus Nissan.
I think so.
Okay. You know what? Just because of that, I'm gonna choose the Porsche.
Alright then, you do that. I just remembered a couple of Grand Prix. Do you remember? This is obviously usually where Ferrari teammates seem to bump into each other. I'm thinking Leclerc and Vettel coming down into turn 4. Barrichello's stinking luck round here, running out of fuel in the lead and all that sort of stuff. Hamilton's crazy drive in the sprint and then the Grand Prix from like last to first.
Yeah.
Ocon.
We'll talk about Massa here.
Yeah, oh god, yeah. 2008. Ocon ramming Verstappen off at turn 2.
Yes.
Whoop. Me spinning. And what else has happened around here? With that really wet, or several really wet qualifying sessions we've had around here. Magnus on pole.
Yeah. Was it like 2012 when Vettel won, like, around here? It was, wasn't it?
It
like where he
was.
just had the crash in lap 1 and then he recovered somehow.
I think it's 2012. Because, yeah, Bruno Senna knocked him round and it was Schumacher's. Yeah, it was. And that was only about a month or two before his accident. That's how long ago it was. And Louis says McLaren teammates might be bumping into each other this race. Ziggy. Cough, cough, wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Who's going to take the Kimi line for the penultimate corner?
What you mean, go down to the favelas?
Sure.
Favelas.
Was I anywhere near close on the pronunciation?
Yeah.
It's actually pretty good.
Whee!
Favelas. It's okay, it's understandable.
Again, us English can barely speak English, let alone another language. We are taught French from, I think, now younger than when I was taught. I mean, for me, it was only when I was 11 onwards. For 4 years, and that was it. And of course, I've forgotten it all now. But I think I have literally forgotten all of it. I can tell you how to turn left at the church if you like, and that's about it.
How do you say it then?
I'm not going to because I don't want to embarrass myself. Je m'appelle Claude.
Je m'appelle Claude Van Damme. Je m'appelle Claude Van Damme.
That's the one. Oui.
Oui, oui.
Bien.
C'est ça.
Et tu?
Mon ami. Bien. Et tout. Ça, c'est tout.
Cathédrale.
Cathedral. That's Brazilian, mate. Cathedral.
That sounds. Yeah, I was gonna say. It's really
Close enough. You understood what I meant? Close enough.
My French is probably a bit rusty right now.
It's worse than mine.
I don't want to speak highly of myself, but I've always been good at like learning languages and all that. And, like, I was really good at French, but then like just obviously with me not using it on a regular basis.
It just isn't a skill set in the UK. It just doesn't really exist. We don't need it. Because we are literally an island, it's like, if people come to us, they have to learn language, because no one here knows any other language. I mean, there are obviously people, but as a percentage, it's low. It's very low.
And then again, like, most of the world can speak English, so...
Exactly, and that's why we don't bother. You two are great examples of said, you know, speaking. Right, looks like it might just be us 7. I was about to say, I don't know what Louis playing at. He hasn't beaten my lap time yet, but I just realised he hasn't set one.
That is going to try to send me off.
He just put himself in the wall. I wouldn't laugh too much. She's still behind you.
I know. I'm going to park the car.
He's following you. Oh, Christ. I think you've miffed him.
You missed me.
Bye. Oh dear.
No, you know what? I was actually gonna say, like, isn't it a bit weird that most league organizers don't even consider this track as an option?
Well, yeah.
Soon.
Yeah, he's not ticked in. Me and Ziggy have raced around here twice, maybe 3 times for CCSR.
Yeah, I remember that. But apart
Yeah,
from
yeah.
that, like there aren't many leagues out there that choose this track.
It doesn't seem to be very popular, except for if you're an F1 enthusiast.
Track is just really good, like for even these cars, like the Group 3s and whatnot.
Yeah. I'll give him 30 seconds or so. Is he still trying to get you?
He is. He is.
Should have just gone into the pits. I do like the look of the McLarens. They look like proper sports cars or GT3 cars.
Oh, he's getting closer.
He is.
Yes, he is.
1.5 seconds of penalty. That seems fair again. That's fair.
He's setting purple lap times, Ziggy. He's after you. Oh, he got you. Go the other way. Ah.
What are you doing?
I don't know. I've lost the plot with these two for a while back.
Ziggy.
Right, let's get the race going. Let's try and have a clean one.
Whilst, yeah, you're saying that whilst Louis and Ziggy are playing curling, basically.
I was aware of it. If they do it away from me, I don't care. The last two of them, I've been involved in the middle of it. Bunch of children. I love it.
Oh, we could have done Team Roadblock just there. Right. Good luck, have fun.
We are Team Roadblock.
Oh, I'm starting first. Oh, I'm gonna be killed on the first corner. Oh.
Oh, fuck me. Hi Pedro, it's me on your right.
Hello. I thought you were going to say it's me the devil. Should have been accurate as well. Oh, thanks. Oh my god.
Well, that went well.
Here he comes. Oh my god. He's flashing already.
Dun 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 dun. Hopefully he behaves.
Oh, he's pushing me.
Oh,
No,
the
no,
Argentinian is lagging a bit.
A bit. Is an understatement.
Yeah. He was in 3 different places around the same corner a minute ago.
In Argentina, he's in Brazil, he's in Paraguay.
He's in a country called You Are Gay. It's a Simpsons joke, look it up.
Yep, I remember that. I remember that one.
Wow, there's a country called You Are Gay. It's just Bart.
No, wasn't it Homer that said that?
It might have been actually. I remember it being Bart.
Oh, there he goes.
Oh, Ziggy, what? Oh my god! Oh, and he's killing the Frenchman now.
Not me and Pedro, Louis. We're innocent in this.
Please. Oh my god! He fully went. He's What am I seeing right now? What am I seeing?
He tried. That was good.
He definitely tried. Oh, Mr. Midnight. You are in trouble.
I am aware of it.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
You're in danger. Oh. True. No.
Pedro, get out of the way. I don't want to be killed next.
Let's kill the Frenchman and then we'll just zoom the distance.
Oh, I'm just trying to get away from Louis. Come on, we'll slipstream each other and we'll keep away.
Move, Frenchman, move. Porsche's looking fast on the straight line. Oh. I'll let you go, Mr. Go on.
Uh-oh!
Oh! You almost killed me. Killed him. I thought you were actually going to go for it.
He just braked a little bit in a weirder place than what I thought he was going to.
Yep.
I'll hold right.
Oh god. Whoa.
Oh, hello. Ooh, ah! Hi.
Hello.
What happened there?
Killed himself. I don't know, I saw you braking like midway through the corner and just couldn't...
That's because I was running wide.
Oh, Louis overtook the... I'll help you.
Thanks. That was full on Tokyo Drift. Oh, hello.
Oh, Louis. Hello there.
Can't believe I got away with that, if I'm honest.
Oh, Louis, no. No.
Louis, me and Pedro are innocent. Leave us alone.
I'll just let him by.
Thanks. Opportunistic.
Why is my TV going to turn itself off? No. Stop. Stop.
Come on, Louis, you got more pace than that. It's also wiggling in front of me.
Oh, it's a bit wide.
Yeah. Got the wash of coming off the other McLaren.
Oh.
Oh.
No. You're on my... Go on.
I'm gonna stay left.
McLaren Cup out in front. Okay.
It is a bit, isn't it?
Hmm.
This is look great on replay.
Hmm.
Until he does that. Sorry.
What is Louis doing?
Weaving.
Like he was weaving across, and like he weaved right at the moment where I was going to brake for the corner, so it just sent me a little bit wide. And that was enough to make me lose control of the car.
I think I gave you a little tap as well through there.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
disqualify Morgan. Ziggy. Are you going to watch Chaos unfold then?
Yeah, it's more fun to watch than being there alone in the back.
What? Louis just took an interesting line through there.
I noticed. It's not exactly a legal line, and it's got him a penalty.
Yeah. Oh.
This track really does need wet weather, doesn't it? It just needs it.
It's just like, you think of wet weather races and this track comes to your mind.
Yeah.
At some point.
Certainly does.
The Frenchman went on the hard tires.
Interesting. I'm just wondering if that front right is going to make it to the end of the race.
I don't think it is.
Well, mine's below half already.
Yep. I think I'm gonna pitch just for the sake of it.
The right rear, right?
Oh god, I only spotted the right rear. I was looking at the front.
The right rear, it's worse than the front.
Yep.
The siren on the pits just sounded like a police car.
Of all three, Pedro is the one with the better... Oh, you stopped.
Yes. Gonna see how this goes. The tire change.
At least we don't need fuel.
Hmm?
At least we don't need fuel.
Yeah.
I mean, this car is alright on like minimal tyres if riding on the rims, but it's not fun, is it? I mean, if we'd had sense, we'd probably use medium tyres, but none of us have sense.
How did I get a 1 second penalty for that?
I do not know.
I think this game needs to have a better, like, I mean, apart from a better penalty system, a completely revamped, just, you know.
Because we've been saying that since GT Sport.
I mean,
That's the first time I've accidentally said GT7.
It's usually the other way around. That's
yeah, exactly my point.
The thing is, like, there was a point on GT Sport where the penalty system was actually good, or
yeah,
somewhat better than the one we've had. But
yeah, you are right. It had a roughly right, didn't it? And then they changed it back.
Yeah.
It would flip-flop between literally way too aggressive and then nothing at all.
Yeah.
Ooh, cold tyres, Jeebus. No grip through there.
Mm-hmm. Same thing happened to me, right?
After installing that app, Ziggy, I forgot to remind you about it. You really do learn quite a bit about the game. It's just more... It's stuff that we already know from watching Formula 1 and all that. But it's quite insightful to think that it actually is present in this game. Why they don't do it a little bit more like ACC and actually leave it on the screen.
Yeah.
It would be much more helpful.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Oh.
Some good race as well. Hello! Hi, Pedro. Oh, that ruined that race. Got too eager with the throttle. I got so used to having good warm tyres, and as soon as I got new tyres, like, yeah, this is push for it. Nope, idiot.
Louis is waiting for you guys.
Oh god.
I'm not sure if he's waiting to send you guys off. Or...
Possibly.
It's always that threat, isn't there? You never know which one's turning up.
There he goes, Jaws. Dun, 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 dun. It's just... Use the true roadblock.
He's weaving on the straight. Oh god. I don't know where he is.
Got him!
The unexpected.
Sorry, Louis. That's one I owed you. I don't think I've finished any of these races. Oh, no, I haven't actually finished any of them. Oh dear.
Oh my god. What is this?
You didn't see that one coming, did you?
That was a good one.
Thank you, Louis, for being such a good sport. You might be seething and hating me right now, but that's one for next lobby. There'll be a receipt for that one.
But you'll be left wondering, why did they do this?
No, I'll know why. I was going to say that I owe him a few, so hopefully he'll knock that off the balance. Pedro, I haven't seen you lag at all, but I'm hearing it now. Seems like different.
Other people lag a lot.
Yeah. Seems like just different parts of the day you get different amounts of lag.
Oh no. Am I about to get killed?
Yeah.
I knew that. I knew that. Oh god. I was looking behind. I should have like
turn right.
Seen where the corner was.
You can feel the grin, can't you? It's like a Cheshire cat from Alice in Wonderland. But while we're there, I think I'm going to end the stream and send it off. I'm going to say thank you to everyone who raided me today. So that'd be you, Pedro. I think I had another one from Sophia as well, didn't I? Yeah, I did.
Sophia, yeah.
Yeah.
You did.
Well done to Team Roadblock, all in all. Well done to Louis for the entertainment, as always. And actually, well done to most of the teams in TTR, except for Devlin, who can go and jump up his own butt for ignoring blue flags.
Oh, amazing. Oh, what's me the devil?
Oh, he did it again.
He did it again. It actually cost me the win. Oh, Louis going to steal the win.
Harry
oh,
Maguire.
No.
Straight the
No,
room.
it's not. Because he had a penalty, that's why. That's the only reason.
I thought he was going to steal it there. I'm going to send a raid to Artemis because I believe she will be racing in the...
You weren't expecting that, were you?
That needs to be a redeem. I'm going to send the raid to Artemis. I believe she'll be racing in Ford's Cup. I'm not sure we'll be teammates this time, but we have been in the past. We'll see what happens there. Yeah. Thank you all. It's been fun.
Thank you, lads. Thank you, boys. Have a good night.
Until next time. Louis, next time join us on comms. Could be a laugh. Probably should have actually invited him. That probably would have been easier. Damn it! Hindsight.
Damn you, hindsight.
Damn you, hindsight! Laters. Oh, that was worth it. Katie.
Why is there two Jenkins? Because he's still downstairs.
He's flying!
Jenkins is literally down here. Oh, he's gone now.
The top. Thank you. Oh, hang on.
Well, that health spray lasted long.
Why do I find this so funny? Right. Here I go. I'm getting the guy with the... Oh, he's gone. Never mind.
Well, that's a good time. Alright, come you get the 400 on the left, I'll get the 400 on the right. Do you want to hear the good news?
No.
Well, the good news is we killed them. The bad news is I have no ammo. Yippee-ki-yay, mother trucker!
Okay, like, let's...
Whee!
Let me give you this. Where have you gone?
I've gone to fight him hand to hand.
No, I've got the sniper rifle.
I've got grenades.
Get to the cubby hole thing.
I'm going to take them all on with grenades, each and every one of them.
Ow!
Oh, I have ammo now. Ah, shotgun.
Too late, I'm hiding.